It's Outerloper. It's still the third attempt. Our condition is middling. What brought it down? Oh, was it, I think it was that wolf that got us despite the fire, but I'm sure something else been pecking away at our condition. I don't really remember, but let's load up the game and find out. Oh, now I remember. It was being in a very unfortunate place during an aurora. Right, we have lost well fed. We are starving now. We got back to our shop, the one indoors place where we're actually allowed to be, although we're not allowing ourselves to sleep in here. Losing well fed is a bit of a bummer, bit of a big bummer. We lost 5 kilos of carry capacity, but what I should do is make a plan and then follow it through. I've put out all the items on display, I think. I did a stock take, so I updated the list of goods that we have in the store. Now I need to put my mind to what exactly we're doing from here. One thing I am doing is I'm going to grab these ruined sports socks and tear them up. These are some old socks we got a long ago, and I think they're more used to me just being cloth, and I am short on cloth, and I will need cloth. I can't use this cloth because we found it indoors. Put these other worn socks over here. I can't use these socks because we found them indoors. I'm going to have to try my best to remember such things. I do have 20 cattails for food, so that's a consideration. But what am I going to be doing right now? The maple saplings are not yet cured, so I cannot make a bow yet. But I might take this one with me. In fact, I will take this one with me, with the idea that I'm going to make a bow where I'm going. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're coming with me. The other one we'll leave here to cure. How about guts? I'm going to need cured guts where I'm going as well. I might want or need all of these guts. I have 8 guts. Well, 8 cured guts. The rest here are curing. I got a bunch of cured deer hides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's more than I've ever had. Because what I'm thinking about is deer skin goodies. I don't want to make both because I need to make the bow, which takes 2 cured guts. So I'm probably going to make the deer skin pants because I don't have a second set of trousers, whereas I do have some shoes. The shoes might be crummy, but the trousers, I think, because it's going to take up a slot that's not being used at all, would be a better investment. So that is what I reckon I'm going to do, meaning I can drop 2 of these guts. I've got some actual thinking to do here, don't I? Drop 2 of my highest condition guts. I had no idea these guys actually had condition. So I guess there's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the trousers and 2 for the bow. How many of my hides do I need for the pants? 3 of them. Meaning I'm going to leave behind 2 of them then. Again, why do these things even have condition? Down they go. So this is what I'm going to need for making that. Got a lot of old lichen, scrap metal. My goal today is to get foraging. I need to make my way all the way back from whence I came to Forlorn Muskeg. It is the only forge that we're allowed to use on Outerloper. It's the only forge that's outside. The other forges are... well, there's one in the Ravine, which is indoors in Desolation Point. And there's one inside, I think, Broken Railroad. But again, that's indoors, so that's a no-go. So the question is how I go about doing this. I'm already pretty tired. I'm thirsty as well, so let's solve that thirst problem. But I really would like to make these deer skin things and then get moving. I think that's what I'll do despite the risk to my damage. And I'm going to starve while I do this because food is at a premium right now. All I really have are my cattails. So I think I'm going to spend as much time making these deerskin pants as I can. How long does it take to make anyway? 12.5 hours! Jeez, that's a lot of condition loss. That's a lot more condition loss than I think I'm willing to put up with. Maybe I will... Oh, crikey, But I really want this. Look at that. It's practically 4 degrees extra warmth, not to mention the protection that it gives. Wow. I had no idea it takes too long. It's also getting extremely dark here. Oh, okay, I actually have 10 cattail stalks on me. So I could actually just take all of my cattails and commit to bringing a lot back here whenever I do come back. And otherwise, I really need to check if any of these goods I want to take with me. I also hope that I can craft during the darkness. If not, I'm in for another problem. So what can we leave behind? Long dark is extremely dark here. Yeah. And we might be here for a wee bit of a long time, too. Just trying to think of any of these goods that I actually want to leave behind. Yeah, I still got a rabbit here. You have a hide that I want, apparently. Okay, good to know. I'm not sure if I want to take that right now. Especially given the tiredness condition damage that's on its way. I also need to harvest you. Just looking for things that I want to drop here. But no, I think I've already dropped everything I want to drop. Okay. I guess so. Well, nothing for it. I guess I'm going to carbo load and try and get my way back towards well-fed. I mean, 30 of these, that's thousands of calories. That should be good for a wee while at least, right? I have one bit of birch bark, but that's not enough. Alright, we're going back. We're going to be eating a ton of these then. At least back in Forlorn Muskeg, there'll be plenty more cattail stalks. So, let's not be worried about loading up on them. It's a real shame we lost well-fed, though. If you saw it at the end of the last one, we're counting our calories, 50, 30, 20, 10. We got to our locker just in time, grabbed the cattails, but just as we started eating them, we entered starvation mode, and then bang went well-fed. Tragic. So making pants takes 12 hours, and you can't do it in steps. Yeah, you can make it in steps. You could invest a little bit of time into it and then come back and finish them off, but I really want them, so I plan on getting them done. For now, though, I'm just making sure I'm absolutely filled to the brim with cattails. Imagine just eating cattail stalks until you feel that your belly's full. Seems like a kind of Far Eastern torture, really. Right, deerskin boots. And I can use my sewing kit for this, which is quite nice. Could we spend, say, 6 hours on you right now? You gonna mind? Oh, we can't do it in darkness. That I didn't even actually know. Right. So that means I want day to come at some point. I could make my way out towards the Cinder Hills coal mine and sleep there. It's about the only reasonable outdoor place that I could sleep, especially since it's a blizzard. I can't think of any reasonable fire to... Actually, I wonder if using the fire from this... Where is it here? Not the crate. I don't know if it would work, but there is a fire source here, or a fire barrel. I wonder if lighting that up would be enough to work. Alright, why don't we give it a go? Couldn't hurt, right? Besides, it's only going to cost a match, and it will teach us something. That's going to be worthwhile, right? So, pop out you come. It's a lot of resources to burn just to... Oh, I'm not at all where I thought I was. This is the fire barrel. We'll take the charcoal, because why not? It's only 2 of them. Feels strange to start an Outerloper run and be indoors, but... This is Outerloper merchant or shopkeeper. I've actually forgotten what we've called it. I used one word and then decided I didn't like it and went for the other.
Pretty well.
But I've probably been bouncing between them. Don't need to sound that smug, shepherd. Right, let's just throw on a stick to keep it going. I wonder, do I want to cook anything while I'm here? I always want more water. Can never go wrong with more water. So, make me tons of water, please. Now, I have a funny feeling this isn't going to count as light. Right, I can't even check without risking this fire going out, so why don't we just shove on 1 bit of coal and a few sticks. And we'll see... workbench, deerskin... Did I start accidentally making the wrong thing? Or did we just not get anything made there? I started making the boots instead of the trousers. All I can do is shake my head there. Oh well, might as well keep up with them. Can I spend an hour on this? Yeah, okay, so this light does work for us. Sweet. Oh, I can't believe I made the wrong thing. What a waste of heat that's going to be. I'll make the other one eventually. I'll probably make 2 of them eventually, but I still feel like I have been a fool for this. This feels like a waste of coal, but there's always quite a lot of coal, so it doesn't feel that bad. I'll spend another half hour making my booties, I guess. We're gonna take condition loss from lack of awakeness soon enough, but my hope is that we'll finish this late night, early morning, actually maybe even midday tomorrow. Stagger on over to the mine and then sleep loads of condition back in the mine. My main concern is the sheer amount of fuel that I'm wasting here, but once it's daylight, this will be not a problem. There we go, spend another, I don't know, couple hours making this thing. Wonder how much this is butchering my sewing kit. Fortunately though, we have other sewing kits.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You'll be fine, Shepherd. Get water, make water, drink water. Ah, man, I can't believe this Ryokan has such impeccable internet. I am really surprised. And it's open as well. Right, huge waste of coal, I know, but we're just going to shove it on. I wonder if this sapling is... No, it's nowhere near cured. Right. I have quite a lot of coal, and I'm just going to take a bunch of it to keep the fire going. And lest I forget, I'm going to take all of those... Hang on, sticks? I'll use coal instead of 6. Alright, so it's just another couple hours of making these things. Wow, man, this takes quite a long time, doesn't it? And my poor sewing kit. So I'm gaining a little bit of condition because all of our stats are good, but we're going to start losing it roughly as quickly when we get too tired, and that is coming soon. Alright, another couple bits of coal, another couple hours making this. I've never made these things before, these very expensive animal hide things. I wonder if your sewing kit just degrades linear with this, or if it's every time you use it. For all I know, I'm doing something very inefficient here. There we go, on comes the condition loss.
Strained.
I know, Shepherd, I know, you're really tired. Hold that thought, hold that thought. There we go. Right. More water, more coal. It's probably almost light enough not to have to care about the fire anymore. I'll add another couple of sticks, do another couple of hours. Almost there. Maybe chop some pallets in the morning. I don't want to break apart our beautiful shop. Well, another couple of these. I actually, funnily enough, want to keep this fire going so that I have fire when I leave, because I'm going to be easy prey for the wolves when I leave. Also, let's keep ourselves nice and carbo loaded. And I don't think I'm going to carve up this rabbit now. Time is of the essence. Right, deerskin boots, let's get you finished. There we go. This is the first then. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Grab these as well. I might cook up some tea actually before I go. keep that in mind. I'm going to grab some sticks to put on that. I'm really slow because I'm really tired. Don't listen to Shepherd. The pack is not heavy. He's just weak. I'm going to grab 6 bits of coal. Might be coal where I'm going. Actually, maybe I want a few more than that. I'll take 8 bits of coal. And I'll take like 15 sticks or so. I'll do a little bit of triage before I go. Poor Shepherd's so tired. New boots on display. Yeah, on display on my feet. Right. Add some sticks just to keep this going for a bit whilst I think what's happening here. There we go. Nice protection boost. Nice temperature boost. I suppose these actually give more temperature than the trousers. What about you? These dapper leather boots are heading on display. I suppose I'm really heavy because of all the water, aren't I? But at least it's nice and bright now. Whoops. That's bad. Tell you what, Locker, if you wouldn't mind taking a whole bunch of this water that I've made. Because I'm really heavy here and I need to drop a lot of that weight. Nah, and see, I'm already moving much faster because of that. And these shoes can just head over here on display in the very strange clothes display area. Were you grinding cooking with water? No, making water does not level up your cooking. I was just making water because there was no point. It's free water, basically. It didn't cost me anything to make it, and now I have water ready if I really need it. Right, I will eat even more cattails, but this is starting to become a problem. I don't have a lot of food. I'm going to hope that I find a corpse or something on my way out, because I don't have a way, or I don't have a good way of making food. And painful as it is, I'm going to be sleeping soon as well. Let's get rid of you here for now. And maybe make some tea. Okay, so I got my feathers. I know where I'm going to get the saplings that I need. I should be fine on the coal. This might even be too much, but that's okay. My only other thought is scrap metal, but I know I'll be fine on scrap metal. Got a lot of torches, I suppose, but that's also okay. Ah, the cured deer pelt. The one that I was meant to use on trousers. That's okay. Down you go. And I want to scrap the... I want to scrap you for cloth, but I can do that later. I will need other cloth, so I really hope I find something else that I want to tear up for cloth. But I might not. I might just end up tearing up my other crappy bits of socks for that. Because I need 2 bits of cloth where I'm going. I need one for the knife and one for the hatchet, and I plan on making both. I also need the heavy hammer, so let's not forget that. Okay, so let's prepare ourselves a couple more bits of tea. Tea is always good for leveling up your cooking. Got all the noise going on around here. I need a couple things. I need my quality tools. Do I already have quality tools on me? I do! Right, in that case these guys can go on display somewhere. At a later date. Do need that hammer though. That's a must-have. Yeah, it's a shame how incredibly heavy I am, but that will be sorted. Oh yeah, the ragged cotton toque. I can tear that apart for cloth later on as well. I'm gonna grab this torch. Maybe I grabbed it too. Oh man, that fire didn't finish, did it? Whoops. Okay, well, here, have one more stick. Darth Air, 6 years of this. How bad could it really be? Hey, I found that hammer outside fair and square, Baron. The hammer was on display to deter people who wanted to rob my store, and now I have a gun for that. That's not ready yet, but it will be momentarily. This torch is absolutely terrible. So I'm just going to leave it here for now, and I'm going to light a significantly better... Well, actually, this isn't significantly better anything, but still lighting this other torch. Take you, take you, take you. And as heavy and slow as we are, we're going to go and sleep up as long as it's not horribly windy out there, we should be able to sleep up just fine where we're heading. By the way, did I want any of these books? Do I have a book? I actually want to read the sewing primer because my sewing skill is terrible. And it needs to be better. Oh wow, nice and calm. Even so, I'm losing crazy amounts of heat already, which is not nice. So I'll drink a tea as we go along, probably. I don't want to side my track for anything except for one thing. I would sidetrack myself for a corpse. Of course, I'll always sidetrack myself for sticks. Never, ever say no to sticks. But if you see a corpse, honestly, I'd accept any corpse, even a rabbit corpse. Do let me know, because food is at a premium. At least until we get to Forlorn Muskeg, food is at a premium. True gas station sim now with the gun. At least that gave us 12 hours headway on getting well fed. I'll get another 12 hours or so as we sleep in this place that we're coming up to. We're moving pretty quickly for someone who's incredibly tired. Maybe we have the wind behind us and that's making us move faster. I wouldn't know. That sounds like a bunch of crows. Is it a corpse? No, sadly it's just crows that are moving around. Now, there is a deer there. If there's a nearby wolf, I would not mind spooking the deer into the wolf. I don't see one. Also, that wind is picking up. I don't like that. I do have an emergency flare. I'm gonna see if I can spook this deer anyway. You never know when these things... Oh, right, I'm getting cold already. So, drink up our racial tea. The calories are nice as well. I did not find a second bedroll yet. I also need to be careful with the bedroll that I do have. I don't want it to get ruined. Right, sadly not seeing any wolves to go and chew on that deer for me. It's kind of cool. Wolves instantly take out a deer. Did I check this car? I think I did. I think I've been over this way before. Surely. Yeah, when I was heading over to Unpleasant Valley, I'm quite sure I went that way. The way this crummy torch goes, out comes a... Whoop! Well, I misclicked for this torch, but that's okay. No point in having good torches if you never use them. They're nice backup, but... Well, I just feel good having loads of torches in general. Notice how little damage we're taking in terms of condition from being tired. It's cold that really does in your condition. Cold is 10%, 20% if you have hypothermia per in-game hour. You'll die very quickly if you're cold. Thirst is 2%, hunger and tiredness are 1% each. And whilst Outerloper is difficult, it's not incredibly unfair. You can sleep your condition back, and we'll be sleeping our condition back. Sadly, I won't get the bonus condition from herbal tea. We drank herbal tea in a desperate effect to keep well fed, and we failed at that. Hope I don't get halfway and then realize I've forgotten something vitally important for this journey. Well, maybe. Maybe. Hello? What's over there? A corpse, you say, but what kind of corpse? I know I'm desperate for a rest, but I'm curious enough to check. Sadly, I can't run.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, you're cold, but the mine is right there. Right now, we're just checking this corpse. It's okay if this fire goes out. I don't think there's anything that's going to disturb us on the way to that, to the mine. I'm thinking it's a human corpse. Not keen on taking more condition damage than I have to. Is my other tea still hot? Yeah, they're all as cold as ice. Well, at least I remember the feathers. It would have been really embarrassing to forget the feathers. I can't get up there to check right now. Going up is risking some real condition damage from the cold.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I mean, it's almost certainly a human corpse, but can you blame a guy for wanting to check for a deer corpse? Of course, if it is a deer corpse, it's a big win. If not, it's a few percentage of condition damage for us. For having the nerve to want to check. I wonder if it... Oh, baby, that's nice. It is a deer. It's a ravaged deer, but a deer nonetheless. I wonder if it's too windy for a fire. There's not much wind protection, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done this. My torch is likely to not manage for this, and then blow out, and I'll need to waste a match. But I can always just shove on a bit of coal, warm up, and have this deer. Because how cold is it? Feels like minus 21. In that case, a bit of coal and a few sticks, and here's our dinner. As long as the wind doesn't come and ruin my day. While I'm on it, I always believe in making more water. Alright, there we go. So, interestingly, I could... what's the word? Shred you, and I will. This technique where you just make very small amounts of meat. Oh, right, crumbs, I messed it up, didn't I? You need to shred all at once. Oh well, not gonna cry over it. Let's get ourselves that kilo of meat, which is nice and fast with this hacksaw. Doing it by hand is not fast at all. The wind does not appear to be ruining my my fire, which is nice. And we're going to load up on every calorie we have, because like I said, food is at a premium. At least for now. How's your bow coming along? Oh, we'll get to that. But I can't make the bow reasonably until I have a knife. And that's why we're going to forge. I'll just take that, cook you up. And do I feel like taking this hide? Not at all, because you're still frozen. Could take some guts, but I think I'm gonna call canny on grabbing guts for a bit. I have a cunning plan when it comes to guts. So I gotta ask myself, what can I do while these are getting ready? And the answer is check the time on that fire first. And then go and grab my crappy ragged toque and tear it up for cloth. And then do the same with my busted old socks. Much as I'd love to have them on display in the shop, it's a vitally important thing right now that I have a few bits of cloth. Bye-bye, socks. Warming up tea? We don't need to. We're about to be warm as we sleep, and we are going to be sleeping for a while. Yummy, yummy. 12 minutes till you're ready. That's oddly enough not time for making more water, but it's always good to... Hang on, how am I doing on water? I got plenty of water. Cook ourselves up some racial mushrooms then. The dough tempts me. The dough tempts me greatly. 40 minutes. 40 minutes, huh? I think I will actually have it. So let's have you ready. Let's eat you up for massive calories. Oh, that is massive. I think there's even some left over. Oh, no. Barely, but no. Right, 40 minutes. Well, that sounds like making water to me. And we're level 4. We're a cooking expert. You can make anything feel like a meal. You have perfect timing. You don't waste anything. More calories from what I cook, including tea. Cooking time reduced and ready times up. Nice. Doesn't apply to water though. Now let's tear this hide off with our bare hands. Still losing condition because we're dog tired, but don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. Take that, take that. How's our weight? Miserable. Grab a oh, that's a great torch. We'll save you for Leighton. That's an okay torch. Now let's go. Feathers are practically weightless, so always grab every one you can. Yeah, cooking water is not a skill issue, funnily enough. I haven't done something stupid like forget my bedroll, have I? No, but my bedroll is at 53% condition, which is not good. I am tempted to try and repair it a bit. But I don't need the warmth yet. I'll consider repairing it at a later date. Although I'm getting to the point where there's a lot of manual tasks that I want to do. Well, the wolves have been very kind. Unusually kind here at Coastal Valley. Those calories, though, were a great find. The calories and the extra hide. Because deer hides are a laborious thing to bother with. And the hide will happily dry out inside this mine. And this mine is conveniently located next to the shop. So if I ever remember to, I can come back here and grab it. Unfortunate thing is that when I leave this mine, I won't have my fire and it's going to be dark, so it's going to be an unpleasant time for us. There's something to be said for carving you apart for your scrap metal, but perhaps that's a very, very poor idea. All this is empty. I don't know if coal respawns here. I think it's worth a wee check before we do any sleeping. Of course, if an aurora hits at night, we could explore this mine. Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Although if the aurora ends and we're stuck in there, then that's very, very bad. I'm sure seeing not a lot of coal here. Right. Poor shepherd is unbelievably tired. He just really wants to sleep. So we'll let him sleep. Let's put this fire out. Bye-bye fire for good. It's 9 degrees in here, which is plenty warm. Of course, waste not, want not on these leftover torches. Let's just harvest that for a stick. Let us harvest this 11% one for a stick. Whoever wants a an 11% torch on hand. And of course, that hide that we just picked up, let's get it curing. These are 2 cured guts, which is fine. There's our... Oh, right, you're not fully cured yet, so I need to drop you as well. I forgot that. I thought you were cured, but no. No, you are not. Alright, well, maybe it'll be cured by the time we wake up. If not, we can always cure it in another place. Always drink up before bed, otherwise you are losing all that condition gain. And let's sleep for 10 hours. Nice and warm. Nice full belly of water and cattails and even 2 kilos of venison. And there we go. Now that's some condition to be happy with. What I'm hearing outside is not something to be happy with. That sounds like a blizzard. I also can't see. Good thing I still have this. Right. Well, that's god-awful. Let's keep the deer hide. Are you going to cure on this table? That's cool. 95% cured. Well, isn't that cute? I obviously do not want to go out in this horrible, horrible weather. So we're going to sleep up for another couple of hours. Now, these 2 hours are only going to give us about 2% condition. We can even check that. If I can find a place to put down my bleeding bedroll. Come on now. There we go. Is there a place to actually just check your current condition? Or do you only get the bar? Surely the journal has it. Right, we're probably at 76 condition, since that's the best we've been at, so if we sleep for 2 hours, I expect it's going to say 78, maybe 79 condition. What do you say, journal? That's not what I'm looking for. There we go, 77. How generous. It sounds slightly less bad out there now, but still bad. I'm still going to be moving around at night time. This still isn't ready. I grabbed my my thingamajigger, which is good. My thingamajigger, come on now, you can do better than that. Nice to know that we are underweight, considerably. We have sticks, we've got loads of matches. Thank goodness for having found plenty. Well, I say loads, 24, no, gotta think, relatively speaking, that's loads of matches. Satiate ourselves on water. I'll probably have to make a fire somewhere along the way. Consume the cattails. There's no good reason not to have my belly pretty full. Well, there is one good reason. That's if I find a corpse that I harvest, it means I can instantly eat it. If I've got space in my belly for it. Otherwise I've got to carry around meat and I'll stink for it. But it's good for your carrying weight to eat up what you have. It's also easier to keep track of the amount of food that you have for such things. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's really not good. I'd rather not be out in this. Let me actually consider if that's a good idea whatsoever. Because it's not a quick journey to where I'm trying to go here. It's a long... up and around. It's hours of this. It's actually just a very, very unpleasant time to be out here. Maybe we could not do this. It feels like minus 43 as well. We're gonna freeze out there. So instead, I'm going to think about anything I can do to pass the time. Wish I'd brought that dead rabbit with me now. Could at least harvest that while I'm here. Anything at all we could make or do. I don't want to make bandages. I already should have some bandages. I have 2. Old Beard Lichen is a lot lighter than the wound dressing, so I don't want to be doing that. I can't start a fire in here to be making teas, so that's out of the question. And since there's no light... Oh, that's bad. I hope I find a sewing kit along the way then, because this one's dying on me. I have 2 bits of cloth. Repairing the bedroll's not much of an option right now. I would love to read the sewing premiere, but it's too dark. Oh. But did I just hear the wind die down out there? Hearing is all I can do. I certainly can't see right now. I'm not going to read the sewing premiere by this light, though. Severe waste of lantern fuel. Hey, it calmed down enormously. Let's go. I don't mind running to get to where I'm trying to go. I did pick up that... okay, good. This maple sapling is very, very important. Hard to overstate how important it is. Am I going the right way here? Oh, I feel like I've taken a wrong turn already. I want to get back down onto the coast. The coastal highway, if you will. It is cold as balls out here. I would quite like to have you at the ready in case a wolf decides to come and pick a fight. Sadly, I can't blast him away with my... Jesus, how cold is this? Minus 24. I would have thought these deerskin booties would help me out a bit more, but no. Alright, come on then. We need to pick up the pace. If we have to stop and make a fire, then so be it, but I can afford a little bit of condition loss. 2 bits of coal, or some coal and sticks would sort out this condition loss quite handily. Although a wolf attack is always on my mind. I do not want to be eating the wolf. Well, I want to be eating the wolf. But not in this context.
Freezing.
Should be a car along the way, which would actually be a nice place to warm up safely in. Especially since it'll be bright soon enough. Oh god. I don't stink. Oh, and there's the car. Right. I can always just make a break for the car. Poochie will lose his interest for a bit. Have I checked you already? Well, I'm checking you now. Go away, Pooch. It feels like minus 14 in here. Oh, I've already been in here. The visors have been checked already. There's Poochie over there. Now I need to consider if I want to warm up while I'm in here. There is a good temptation to do so, because I don't have many options for warming up along the way. Yeah, I think I have little choice but to warm up, and this time actually make some tea. So let's light you up. Let's leave the vehicle. Oh, ruined torch. That's fine. And let's just make a fire. Dump one bit of coal on it, and warm up. Then I'll make some tea.
Come on, come on.
Make, heat up. Same story. Right.
Well, thank goodness for that.
No, thank me for that. We made it. Right, on it goes. A few sticks. I'll go inside and... I don't know, maybe even just sleep for 1 hour to... Because I'm going to need to warm up here anyway. I'm going to warm up faster if I'm enjoying the bedroll. I did take my bedroll with me, right? It'd be very, very funny if I forgot it. Feels like 8 degrees. It's not very warm, but... yeah, what the hell. Sleep for 1 hour. Is that a good idea? Can't I do something in this sunshine? Or this light that I have? I could use the sewing premiere for an hour after all. Hypothermia goes away, we're warming up nicely. See, there we go, I know what I'm doing. Actually, we've got a good bit of time on this fire thanks to the outdoor bonus. So I'm actually going to use this for another hour. Because I really want this thing read. Sewing skill or mending skills very powerful. Because cloth is so limited. That's right, unbelievably using my time reading books. There we go. How much time is left on our fire here? Not a lot, so let's get to the cooking. Cook ourselves the racial tea. Cook ourselves up more racial tea. I cannot because I have not enough water, funnily enough. I suppose that's not very funny, is it? Let's make this water then. I'm actually going to add on some sticks here. I don't like being low on water, so I'm going to make a bunch more water. Anything I can make while we wait for that? No, of course not. It's fine, I got sticks, and the sticks last a decent amount of time. I'll have a quick glance around and see if there are any sticks nearby with my name on them. Oh, there's a dog, letting every other dog in the vicinity know that I'm here. I'll just make him forget that I'm here. Jake running out of water is very funny. Maybe for you. Right. Still a few minutes till you're boiled. Go on then. I need that. Glug, glug, glug. And then, let's cook up our beloved racial tea. Oh right, I drank all the water, so of course we don't have it. And you still need a while to melt, don't you? Right, you know what? Here, have a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna get back inside, and I will continue my reading because I like to read. That should make it boiling and ready to go. And now it's daytime, so it shouldn't be quite so bollockingly cold. Almost boiled, almost good to go. In that case, gib, take, and let's cook up a couple of teas. And once they're good to go, we'll continue our moving. James, you go such a short distance where we're needing to rest up for a variety of reasons. And I'm getting hungry again. I might not be able to get or maintain my well-fed. Maybe I shouldn't eat the cattails in case I need them for sleeping then. 4 minutes till ready, 6 minutes till ready. Well, give me that then. I'll take you. And you, and you, and a good torch. Good enough torch. Let's go. Oh, I haven't opened the trunk? Good old pry bar will accentuate the disappointment of finding nothing in the back, and then we move on. I knew there was nothing in the back there. Why did I know? Because I needed a pry bar to open it. And you never find anything in something that needs to be opened with a pry bar. Just one of those mysterious rules of the game. But we open them anyway, because if we don't, we wouldn't be completionist hoarders now, would we? Right, how am I doing this anyway? I need to go up to the ravine, meaning I need to take the next right-hand turn that I can and start working my way up. I'm getting cold already because we're a wimp. So we're going to chug one of our hot racial teas. Calories are nice, water is nice, but the warming up bonus is what I'm looking for, so that I don't freeze quite so quickly. I'm probably just going to run for a bit, even though I don't like spending the calories. I do like sticks, though. Never deny me my sticks. Any animal attack? We've had one wolf encounter, and man, it was not a fair wolf encounter. I was right next to my campfire, but the wolf still ran up and started nibbling on me. But we learned an important lesson there. If you are doing a campfire next to... Hang on, I think I need to go up and over this way. If you're doing a campfire next to cover to avoid the wind, make sure that your back is also covered, because a wolf can come up, not see the fire behind because it's behind cover, and then go for you before it notices and cowers by the fire. An interesting lesson to learn. Right, some smashed up building here. Don't know if we've checked it out before. Probably not, because there are rose hips here. And I gather all the rose hips I see. I'm also going to quickly try and figure out where I am. Good thing I've got this handy dandy map. Tells me that I'm by the cabin, actually. Interesting. Tells me there might be a maple around here, and since I have been incredibly short on maple this whole time, I'd love to grab that, but I sure as heck do not see a maple here. So I think I'm having my proverbial leg pulled. It's possible that I just can't see it, and it's also possible that that changed when the loot tables changed in the recent-ish update for the game. What is that? Right.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I suppose we do. Forgot to harvest that torch. How's my tea's situation? Do I still have a hot tea? You're still hot, so I'll just chug you. I don't have a problem chugging obscene amounts of tea, because if nothing else, I get to enjoy making more tea with a plentiful ingredient. Hello! And goodbye, Yogi. Thank goodness it was relatively clear so I could see him. If it were dark and windy and heavily snowing, I most likely would have just ran right into my berry friend. And he would have had me and my clothes and my condition for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So I'm glad. I know, Shepard, it's cold. I'm surprised it's so cold, though. I mean, I guess here's the thing. On Interloper difficulty, it gets colder every day for 50 days. And from what I've heard, the end temperature is 20 degrees colder than the start temperature, heavily incentivizing you to find or make better clothes. Hey, I'm at Bear Creek. We were here quite a while ago. But at least this time, we know where the bear is. He's back a bit. So we should be able to quite happily just follow Bear Creek back up to the ravine. Stick, stick, stick. Always grabbing sticks, because we love the sticks. I'm also interested in mushrooms. I think I see some. I could take a little bit of condition loss, because I'll probably be taking a snooze at night time, so we're already quite tired. I'm just quite unhappy about my hunger situation. We are hungry, and we're a while away from the endless cattails of Forlorn Muskeg, which are not endless, they do come to an end. Eyes peeled for any cattails here, though. Oh, do I see some? I think I do. I'm going to run a bit because I'm taking condition damage. But yeah, we love cattails and cattails love us. There's even some down here, and despite the existence, or the rumoured existence of a bear in Bear Creek, we're going to be quite confident and just grab, grab, grab. Also, it's almost the end of you. Let's hope we can grab this in time. Just. Can Jake die? Or does the end when he does? The run will end if and when I die. I don't plan on dying, though. But whoever does. But yes, you can die, and when you die, that's it. Your save is wiped. You have to start a new save. That'll be a lot of progress to lose. Honestly, if I die, I'm not sure if I would pick up and start another run, but the Long Dark has its tendrils in me, so I really reckon it wouldn't take long for me to snap and want to play it again anyway. I have actually lost my bearings a bit, so bear with me whilst I... Actually, why don't I just have my map closer? Seems like a great solution to it. Sorry, I'm in a ryokan right now, and the table is 1 foot tall, so it's pretty difficult and uncomfortable figuring out where to place everything. There we go. If we get away from the Bear's Creek, maybe have a quick glance over here, see if there's anything with our name on it. Because I think I went down the creek on the way in, meaning I might have missed something here. Birch bark? Well, there's no birch trees, so well, are you a birch tree? I guess we'd know if we found some birch bark near you, but I'm not seeing it. I love birch bark, it's so good, so great for condition regaining. We regained a lot of our condition because of the existence of birch bark. But I'm also a huge fan of the sticks as well. You see stick, you grab stick, and you be grateful for that stick. If you really want to stat max, one way to think about your sticks is that every stick is a fire you can start, especially when you no longer need tinder, and every fire you start accentuates your fire skill, and once you get to level 5, your fires are going to last a whole lot longer. Every bit of fuel you put on burns for ages longer. I don't know exactly how much longer though. Right, I think I've come too far. I do know I'm getting really cold though. Nothing up here. How do I get around and up to there? I think I have to go down and over this way. But again, boy, I should be grateful for all these cattails. I don't need the tinder of the cattail head. Those highly compressed seedlings, which expand rapidly on impact, so they're not very good for eating. Because we can start fires without tinder. Tinder is now useless. But every 2 cattails is about 1 bag of ketchup crisps. Right, we're going to go to the ravine. I'm going to go into Rabbity Cave and warm up there for a while. And if I can catch and eat some rabbits, all the better. I don't mind grabbing old torches, because I'm underweight anyway, and that will... well, I can harvest them for sticks. Only takes 2 in-game minutes, which is practically no time at all. Yeah, the forbidden corn dogs. Oh, it's so uncomfortable sitting at these. I don't know how the Japanese manage it. Probably drilled into them as a kid, but something very strange about sitting on the floor to do my streaming. Hang on, I was under the impression that there was a a cave right here. Maybe it's over there. I am taking loads of condition loss though right now. Whoa, that felt a little skew-if. Because I'm so cold, this condition loss is really eating away at me. It's alright though. Can always sleep to get it back. Ah, see, Marvin's playing along with his own map, or very good memory. He says there should be a cave up ahead. One can certainly hope. Only feels like minus 14, but I don't think I'll be warm enough in the cave without a fire. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Hey, we found a shadow coal around here. Is there another bit of shadow coal? No, just stones. We found some coal, we picked it up, and then it disappeared from our inventory before we could even use it. Are you shadow coal? I don't know how much coal I had before I grabbed it, but I currently have 8. If anybody remembers how much I had before then, that'd be a fun thing to check. Here's our old fire that we tried to make with the shadow coal, but the shadow coal wasn't there. Going a bit out of your way to grab old torches just to drop a new one without picking it up. The reason I don't pick it up is because it needs to completely fizzle out before you can pick it up. And waiting around for that is wasting precious time, especially when you're this bollocking cold. But the cave, if I recall well, is right over here. Right over here. Right over... Where the hell's my cave? Okay, well, I guess I don't remember well. Must be across here and to the right, then. It better be close. Our condition is suffering greatly. Not to mention, I'm getting pretty tired. It's gonna suck to sleep through the best part of the day, though, so I might not. So if I'm not gonna sleep, then I really should have just warmed up. I need to consider if there's a good place to rest further along the way. In Mystery Lake. I think Mystery Lake is great for outdoorsy. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Hopefully the birch bark has respawned in this region as well, although I'm not too sure. But they're my bunny friends. Once I warm up a bit, I'm going to make some real good bunny friends. I might even actually pass some time here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Just set a good fire or be warm at the back. Either or is fine. Okay, campfire, don't let me down. Uh-oh. That's really bad. That's really quite bad. Oh, I lost the torch. Okay, well that blows. We are not warm. Oh, we are barely warm inside this cave. That's cool. As long as we're in this part, we don't actually need the fire. But I need the fire to cook anyway, so I might as well get it started. No, running does not increase your temperature. Calories burnt don't actually give you any heat at all.
Come on.
But it's all an abstraction. Don't expect everything in this game to be completely realistic. Jake, since you're not taking every awful torch you can, start using them from the wheel. I don't want to use my 100% torches.
Fire's life out here.
Fire verily is life, but let's throw on a bit of coal and some sticks. And go over here. And that should keep us relatively warm now. I'm pretty damn hungry. Gonna load up a bit on cattails. I'm gonna go and hunt some rabbits. And while all this is going on, you know, it never hurts to have a whole lot more water. Maybe that's a bit excessive on the water, but who's keeping score? Shame about losing the, shame about losing that match, though. We're not made of matches, although hopefully we'll find a lot more nice outdoor matches with our name on it. I feel bad for that sewing kit. It's going to be destroyed soon enough. Right. Am I going to be super warm back here? Yeah, I am. Feels like 22 degrees all the way back here. Because there's an invisible wall here, which makes it kind of indoors cave. At least part of a cave that gives a warmth bonus. I do still need to finish drying out this sapling, otherwise I have nothing that needs curing as far as I'm aware. So whilst we warm up and you cure, I'm going to take the opportunity to prepare some more racial mushrooms. And then let's go and see if we can't hunt us some wabbits. Hold on. Hey, look who just came in. The serendipitous duck. Oh, man. Oh, double man. There we go, and you'd grab you eventually. Let's pet the rabbit. Good boy. Nice thing I got rid of the distress pistol. I wasn't happy with that constantly popping out. I'm going to go and hunt the rabbits immediately. Because there's like a blizzard or something. I don't know if that causes them to despawn, but I bet it does. And we're warm enough, surely, to do a little bit of rabbit hunting. I feel for my condition, though, but hopefully we can pass enough time till nighttime and then sleep a lot of condition back. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Need to hide behind a tree and make a noise like a carrot. Also on Interloper, as time passes by, less and less prey animals are available, so deer and rabbits will become less frequent. Could be what's happening right now. Oh, hello. Probably to encourage you to advance your own strength by getting things like the bow.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Just one rabbit. I mean, it's still calories. I can still pass a decent amount of time here. But I don't have tons of things to burn. I got my coal, I suppose, but I'd like to keep that for foraging if at all possible. Oh well. Well-a-too, well-a-too, well. Oh, nice. It's a huge amount of meat out of you. Now I think I'm going to try shredding. So I should be able to make 6 of these, right? Yeah. Okay, let's shred. Now I could have turned this into 2 rabbity chunks. Instead I'm going to make 6. It's going to be the same amount of calories, but the payoff here is that it will count as cooking 6 times. Maybe more than 6. We're chopping it into tiny little bits. And you get cooking skill for every individual item that you cook. Doesn't matter if it's a kilo of moose or 100 grams of rabbit. It's all cooking skill. And I'm in dire need of cooking skill, so I'm going for it. Of course, that does mean all of this needs to be cooked up rather slowly, but that's okay. It cooks, and I have things to do anyway. Actually, does that burn really quickly because it's so small? I don't know. Oh, no. Nice. Of course, each individual one gives me a tiny amount of calories, but practically free. Make myself some rose hips while we're waiting as well. I know. We got food right here, so just chomp it up and quit complaining. So, how about that cooking skill? Now, unfortunately, I think I need to cook 100 more things to get to level 5, but once I'm at level 5, that's going to mean that wolves are just walking lunchboxes for me, because I'll be able to eat their food without risking parasites. I have no intention of ever getting internal parasites from eating in this game. And that's a risk that is carried from predators. Bear meat and wolf meat can give you parasites. It's nice having plenty of water. I think, because it's such a great time of day, I'm going to make my way probably down to the bottom of the ravine before I sleep. Although that comes with its own risks. Climbing down a rope when you're tired, I could fall. Could always drink my coffee before I do it, but it feels like a waste of coffee. It's not that far to get to the rope, though. In fact, it's very close. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I will go to the bottom of the ravine and sleep there. Does that mean I want to do the rabbit while I'm down there? Not really. I think that rabbit's just going to sit around here and do a whole lot of not much. Just in case I somehow get excessively cold on the way out, let's cook ourselves up another racial tea. This was not a lot of calories to get, but at least it was something. And when in doubt, make yourself even more racial tea. Give, and grab some torches as well. I don't mind if they're that crappy. Heavens knows we've got a lot of space for torches. It's funny, the wolves are also seeing you like a walking lunch bag. Hey, now there's no wolves in the ravine, so at least we're safe from that. Right, I'm happy to grab any sticks, and especially any birch bark along the way. But I don't think we're going to be in birch bark territory. Let's just calmly and very warmly, actually, make our way down the ravine. We will loot the bottom of the ravine. There should be... Oh, my God. Oh, birch bark. Oh, wow. This is truly great. Right. Rabbity friend. Oh, jeez. Spooked easily. Rabbit is free food right now. And I want me that free food. Oh, he's taking cover behind the rail. Clever bloody rabbit. Where'd I drop my torch? I need that. I need that fire. There he is. Right, I have learnt this trick. Thank you, person online that told me this, but you can drop from there and the rabbit won't get spooked. Pet the rabbit. And since we don't need to worry about our stink, we can take this rabbit and harvest it down at the bottom of the ravine. As long as I'm not getting too heavy from this tiredness. I am ultra heavy. Why am I so heavy? Well, I can dunk stuff before I go down the ravine. That's okay.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Probably because of the lack of sleep, if I had to guess, Shepherd. But, hey, you're the one that can kill 300,000 Batarians, not me. Some would call you a hero, including me. Why don't you worry about stink? Because there are no wolves here. I'll worry about stink when we're in Mystery Lake, because there are wolves there, but not here. So, there's something to climb down here, a tree or something? Yeah, probably this one right here. And then I don't... Ooh, crow feather. So, I mean, there's a corpse here. Well, probably, but I don't know where. Where's the corpse? Maybe it's up there. I'm not sure if I ever went to check that. Right. Down we go. Oh, the rope is not attached. Right. It's also a way over to Bleak Inlet, but I don't intend on going to Bleak Inlet right now. I've already checked this. I think this is where you attach the rope. I'm gonna believe that it is. Right. Still strongly desire making my way down the rope, though. Let me think of the best way about this. Am I sure I didn't attach the rope? Maybe the rope is still in the cave. Yeah, and the cave is a wee bit of a walk away, but not an insurmountable rock, so let's go for that. I do apologise for pausing all the time, but since this game is constantly running, I like to stop and think about what I'm doing every now and then. Hello, rabbity friend. Wow, he heard that? Jeez. Okay, well... I was miles away from him, skittish wee bugger. There's no rope if you didn't bring one, says Frankie. Haha, but you see, Many, many in-game days ago, we were here with a rope, and we left it here thinking, when we go and check out the ravine, we're going to want this rope. Or something to that effect. Oh, I'm really tired. Do I really want to have to go down to the bottom of the ravine to sleep? Yes and no. But I still think I'm going to go down there. Hopefully I don't fall and die going down that rope. But I might. The reason I want to sleep at the bottom of the place is because I'm fairly certain I'll be finding delicious rabbits down there, and I'll want to spend some time preparing and cooking them. Jeez, what a trek to get over here, but that's okay. I can drop a load of crap over here. Definitely want to search this place more for birch bark. Birch bark is life out here, as we know.
Fingers feel numb.
I know, Shepherd, I know. Quit your belly aching. In fact, maybe I could even just sleep here for an hour. I'm going to need the awakeness, and I want the fire anyway. And hey, I've got fire right here. Let's not fail this fire this time, Shepherd. It was a bit of a joke when you did last time, and it cost me a match. Oh, deer carcass at the bottom would certainly be nice. You are unbelievable. Unbelievable, Shepherd. You've got a massive chance of this working, and you just fail me. However, it's warm enough back here, so how about I just don't start the fire? I do need this mountaineering rope, and I'll drop some other things here. Right, what we're gonna drop? And drop all this charcoal. I'm gonna drop the heavy hammer. Not the hacksaw, though. Gonna drop some of my amazing torches and grab them on the way back. Gonna harvest these crappy torches. Harvesting a torch takes 2 in-game minutes. I swear that this radial thing going around takes more time than the harvesting does. But I like sticks, and I don't like these things taking up 300 grams a pop. Yeah, getting real tired. That's alright. We'll sleep here for an hour. Just keep ourselves sane. Still mightily overweight. I need you to cure. I don't need you down there. I will want this rabbit down there because I plan on eating before sleeping down there and passing time with creating stuff. Always drink water to lighten my load. I could always drop a litre or 2 here because I'll probably make water down there. There we go. Makes my life easier as usual. Anything else to drop? Certainly not you. The teas aren't that heavy and I shouldn't need them down there. Just need to keep myself underweight. Right, the coal though. Certainly drop a lot of my coal. And I've got half a kilo of cattails that I'm never going to need, so just drop all of those. And now I'm left wondering what in the world's making me still so heavy. I think I have some scrap metal. Oh, the rope is 5 kilos and I'm going to lose that. So if I lose that, and there's going to be stones down there. Where's my scrap metal? Oh god, I would feel awful if I'd actually forgotten that. Minus the 5 kilos from the rope deployment, and I should be good. So let's enjoy a nap here for 1 hour. 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour. And then down we go. Do you need the pry bar? What did the pry bar ever do for you? Plenty of disappointment. I don't think I need the pry bar down there for anything, but let's not assume that. Eat a cattail, but I'll be eating plenty of rabbit down there, of that I'm certain. Right, again, I really want to loot this area, but I can loot it on the way back. The only thing I'll stop for is if I see a stick that's right in my way, or some birch bark. I'll always stop for birch bark. I'll never not stop for birch bark. I already dropped some torches,
Feels
but
like
you know,
something is sapping my energy.
you know my big torch love. Never gonna completely abandon them. Keep my eyes peeled for the birch bark. I have enough to make a tea. Are you birch bark? You look like birch bark. You feel like birch bark. Man. Love birch bark. Are you birch bark? Are you birch bark? What about you? Also birch bark. A deer there, but I can't hunt it, and there's no wolf to scare it over to. Maybe I'm gonna wish that I'd slept for another hour. There were birch saplings there, but I don't need more birch saplings. I've already got a whole bunch of cured ones. I'll be turning those into arrow fodder. Arrow fodder makes it sound like something you fire arrows to. Wow, we're finding birch bark 1 billion here. This is pretty good. It's a lot of condition that we can regain with that, which is good, because we lost quite a chunk of condition on the way here, thanks to the cold damage. And I want to keep my condition high practically at all times. Well, whenever I'm in wolf territory, I perhaps was a little too miserly coming over here, refusing to start fires to warm up. I was playing it like I was playing on the first few hours of an interloper run like that. Arrows don't last long. I think they last quite a while. Right, where's the deployment point for the rope again? Oh, I see the birch bark deployment point is right here. It's you, right. Takes a wee while to set up a rope, although the game doesn't tell you this. You can tell by how much that's moving along that was a pain. Right, sprain risk is gone. We are underweight slightly, so down we go. Hope we don't die on the way down, that would suck. Actually, we're getting more tired coming down this than I thought. Wow, this is much more tiring than I thought. I don't want to risk dying on the way down here, so I'm actually just going to drink my... I have coffee, right? I do have coffee. Just because if you have 0 awakeness, you can drop, and if you drop from a certain height, you die. So let's just not risk that. I think this height would be enough to kill me. But even if we didn't die, we would take condition loss and our clothes would get damaged. Falling asleep on the ledge there was certainly possible. And if cold was a concern, I could have started a fire. Ah, see, there we go. Really tired. We'll take even more condition loss, courtesy of that.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
No, Shepard. So many aliens left to kill, you can't stop now.
Can't feel my feet.
I know, Shepard. I should really make my way across right now. But I still want to stop and loot everything. You know how it is. I think the, I thought it was the wind chill was the only thing hurting me there. Is there... There can't be nothing in here, right? A stim, there we go. We need quite a lot of stims for the shop, so of course I want to grab everyone I can, although, you know, stims are their own reward. You want stims. They are limited on the number that spawn, but. They'll give you 15% health and they'll fully restore your awakeness. If you desperately need to climb up a rope, a stim will get you through that. I'll leave those mushrooms so I don't want to take the condition damage while picking them. I can always do that once I've warmed up a bit. Crows tell us that there is a corpse out here. Since I was so light coming down, I think I might even make a fire just to harvest the corpse. As long as I can get the fire at 8. Oh, hello, hello. What? There we go. Point blank. Pet the bunny. Pet the chicken. Right, you there, my corpsey friend. I'm really, really cold. Could I just get in here for... No, I need the fire out there. But I hate this condition damage. Can I not at least warm up here a bit first? There we go. Wow, it's really warm. 8 degrees. And there's a bed here. I think I'll just take a nap for a little bit just to warm up, and I don't think there's any hurry for me to do anything out there, other than the fact that it's getting dark. And the reason I'm going to use this instead of my bedroll is to avoid condition damage on my bedroll. I think not, Squeaky Fen. Might be a little difficult to convey that in an emote. Right. Hypothermia risk gone. We have warmed up slightly. We're still tired as sin. But we are going to enjoy the meal. I don't want to put on too much, but I want a decent enough fire out there. How are we going to go about this? I'm going to grab you, and I'll light you up. Just burning through our torches, or our matches rather. Actually, I could have just harvested you with my hacksaw and brought it indoors rather than needing the fire out here. I just thought I wanted the hide, and now I don't think I care that much about the hide, even though hides are good. So I think, actually, I will make my fire... Jeez, that... Yeah, screw it. Let's have our fire here. And we shall cook up that meat, including the rabbity meat. Another hide is not for pants, is it not? It is, but it's a long curing process. Plus I have deer hides curing back at the shop anyway. Right, I just chuck on the firewood because that's heavy stuff, and I got a lot of sticks, so on they go as well. And whilst everything else is waiting, water is always nice. Just do a litre for now. And a half litre in you. And... Oh right, these rabbits. And deal with them later. Also, if there are more rabbits, I want those more rabbits. Also, is there any more feathers around here? Feathers are great. If not, oh man, this is ultra shredding opportunity. I know it's cold, I know it's really cold, but I would really like the highest level of cooking. This isn't wasting too much time. Again, the time it takes for that radial thing to go around is probably longer than this. Don't worry, we're actually regaining condition, believe it or not, because we're above 0 on all of our stats. This should really ramp up our cooking skill, which is what I'm invested in. If I can get a bow and cooking level 5, food shouldn't be a problem anymore. Because just one dead bear or even wolf is a ton of food for us. And not having to risk the parasites is huge.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
I've never had parasites, but I've seen the effects, and they are terrible. I don't remember what the effects are, though, so I could be talking out of my butt. It would be really nice if it were warm inside this cave enough to survive the night. Okay, we're almost getting really cold, but that's alright. We've got that lovely fire right next to us. Any bunnies? I don't see any bunnies, but we will come back and check for bunnies. Right. It's so much meat. Time until boiled, time until boiled. Go on then. More meat. I'm gonna set up another fire just with some sticks, just to get some cooking done. You went to Autobahn today? Don't be sure you ever had parasites. So today, on Alpha Gamo's request for me to indulge in more atrocity tourism, he insisted that I go to Autobahn restaurant. It was, not good. Not good at all. I know how it is, right. Just keep on harvesting. We're still alive on everything here, at least. It's okay, that stuff won't burn for a wee bit, so I'm going to shred this. Yeah, I know all the delightful food that Japan has to offer, and I go to the Autobahn Doitsu restaurant. But yeah, it was really bad. I've had school dinners better than that. Hey, carcass harvesting is up. Sweet. Right. We have a lot of food to cook and to eat. The campfire's going to last for a fair whack of time, though. So, do I want this, these hides and things? Maybe, maybe not. What I do know that I want is to eat all this food, but I would really like another fire. It's only going to cost... No, it won't cost much at all, so I'm going to grab one of these torches, grab this fire, and then put another fire right next to you. And maybe even another fire next to you. This is also going to help level up my fire starting skills, which is always very welcome. How many rabbit hides do you need for mittens? I should have enough for mittens. You can also make a hat, but the hat is far less of a priority because I already have a... Oh, right, I actually want this thing to last a little bit of time, so I'll put you on. I already have two particularly good toques, so making a rabbit skin hat's not a big priority right now. Cooking pots cook things faster. Would that help with the meat? Yes and no. It would help with one bit of meat, but I'm going to be cooking 6 at once, so helping 1 out of 6 is just going to cause problems for organising things.
Well, that didn't work.
Jesus, you're crap at this, Shepherd. Alright, I guess we're just going to have 4 cooking at a time. Keep ourselves satiated. See, each of these take a pretty short amount of time to be ready. And we just gobble them down the moment they are ready. Of course, if any of them are not at very good condition,
Getting weaker.
then that's of course a risk for food poisoning. But since this was all freshly carved up right now, there's no real risk. Man, what a buffet. An all-you-can-eat buffet of this stuff. Do I? Oh yeah, I've still got my rabbit meat. I'm actually losing condition now because I'm tired, but we will be having a long sleep here real soon. Don't worry, Shepherd. There we go, that's all of the rabbit meat. You need just a few more sticks. You only need a fire going to cook. The fire does not need to be any particular temperature. Temperature only matters for your own safety. Can die of protein poisoning? Thankfully not. Because eventually you will run out of all the food in the game aside from the animals that you hunt. bet you can have a varied diet of fish, venison, moose, bear, wolf, rabbit. Just no more... Well, some manufactured goods can wash up on the shore. Beachcombing will find those. Wow, this was really good in terms of getting calories. Gonna be sleeping on a good full stomach and making our way towards, or back towards, well fed. I do feel robbed of that. Looked good on my end. There we go. Now, how warm are we all the way back here? I think this is far enough away that our fire doesn't actually give us a heat bonus, but 5 degrees, 7 degrees. I'm gonna chant... Oh, no, if it's not good enough and I die, I'd feel really bad about that, and I do want to sleep a long time. So maybe I will just stack on a lot of... Well, actually, I don't have a lot of burnables for you. I might sleep next to this campfire over here anyway, then. Alright, not bad. And as for my cooking skill, well, considering I need 100 more done to reach level 5, this seems like good progress. Is that maybe 15? 15 feels like an undershot. Anyway, gonna eat it all up, and anything we're not eating now, we'll probably be eating in the morning. I should be starting on the venison because it's a bit moldier. It says fresh venison. 92%. Shredded to hell, but I think... let's see. Grabby. I think it cooks... I think it, preserves best when just left outside like this. Were there any more rabbits, by the way? We're still interested in our rabbity friends. Failing that, though. Never go wrong with cattails. But yeah, I really need to sleep. It's just a question of if we're going to die in our sleep if we don't keep the fire going. It's possible. And I don't have a lot to burn other than coal. But the ambient temperature is minus 18, so I'll have almost double rate of burn on the fire. Cattails are cars will be fine, perhaps, but cattails are not renewable. Once you pick every cattail in the game, they're all gone for good. Cattail heads sometimes wash up on the beach, but I don't think cattail stalks ever do. Just picking everything, because I don't plan on coming back here ever again. Oh, even mushrooms. Mushrooms are calories too, you know. As long as you cook them into a delicious mushroom soup. You have no idea how uncomfortable this is. Hold on, I need to do some adjusting here. Sitting on the floor. I don't do cross-legged or scissisma or whatever they call it so well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the condition ain't great, but we'll get some condition back tonight. Actually, should get a good amount of condition back. Alright, I will use the bedroll, regrettably, but I will. Also, don't mind me, I'm just hungry for a little bit of venison. Yum, yum, yum. So, this fire claims it's going to burn for 34 minutes. I'm just going to dump probably every stick I have except for one. Ooh, I do not like the idea of using up all my coal here, but, huh. 4 hours. I reckon we're gonna get 6 or more hours out of you. Is there a cave that I'm gonna be going through on the way here? Because I desperately need some coal where I'm going. Let's see, it's Ravine into Mystery Lake. And then Mystery Lake to Forlorn Muskeg doesn't have a coal mine. But I think there's coal where I'm going to in Forlorn Muskeg. Not fond of that. There is a cave towards Mountain Town if I desperately need more coal. Ah, well, look, it's just one bit of coal. There you go. 5, 6, 7. And try and see how we do after 8 hours of sleep here. Maybe 7. 8. Could risk it for 10 if we're feeling really ballsy. I think 10 is overkill. I'll sleep for 8 hours. Nighty-night. Inferior Gaijin knees cannot handle 1,000-folded Caesar. Caesar? Whoa, just barely caught you. Right, here's my last stick. No, forget the stick. Grab torch. Light torch. This is as good as I can do, I think. I'm gonna have to take this and keep moving. Well, I mean, how warm is it back here? Not very warm, but still warm enough. I could sleep for a few hours here, actually. It means goodbye fire. Oh, I didn't consider that. Without the fire, I actually don't have that warmth. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Change of plan. Add a stick to get this back. Relight the fire, and then keep moving. We're getting out of here. No sleepy time. Especially since I have nothing to burn. But on the way out, I should find plenty of things to burn. One can certainly hope. It's not a huge deal to eat this, and it's kind of wasting time, but eat it I shall. It says fresh, so we can be quite certain it's going to be good. Yeah, 92% condition still. When you have level 5 cooking skill, even ruined food won't make you sick. 212 calories and 115 calories, okay. And in terms of carry capacity, we're 21 out of 35, so that's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff for me to pick up way back at the top. And there's always the need for the cattails. Yeah, I suppose I can just start leaving the cattail heads wherever I go. Where are they? Here we go. Half a kilo worth of these, and I don't need any of them. Should get warmer from dawn coming. Should, but still don't want to risk it. Plus I save a match this way. I can always sleep later on. Heck, I could always sleep at the top of the ravine once I climb out. It's maybe not a bad idea, because climbing this rope is going to tire me out. I got the calories. As long as I can be warm up at the top, that's okay. Well, it sounds a bit windy, doesn't it? Yeah, especially since I want to explore up the top as well. The sticks should keep me good. Is there anything here? The game doesn't usually put just useless areas with nothing in, but that certainly looked like a useless area with nothing in. I'm starting to wish I had made a fire for my words, Jake, words. My teas. I wanted my teas. Tea has yet to betray me. Cattail. I think I already picked this place clean.
Can't feel my hands.
Still a little disappointing that there's nothing else fancy around this broken down car and stuff. But that's how it goes sometimes. Take that so I can always salvage a stick off of it. I might need that. Alright, this is going to be tiring, but let's go. Aren't you a bit light on heat sources? Very light on heat sources, Alpha. That's why I want a lot of sticks. Boy, there we go. Bang, bang goes our condition, I'm sure. Alright, just chill a cycle on the ledge. I'm gonna make a... Ooh... I don't even have a stick to make some tea with. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, this is going to be slow going, but up we go. Yeah, you get so tired from climbing a little itty-bitty incline that you want to take an 8-hour nap afterwards. I can relate. I always want an 8-hour nap. I wonder if you can make cattail head tea. I feel like throughout the course of history, humans have tried to make tea out of everything they can find. There's always 3 things humans try to do with anything new they find. Consuming them is one of them.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, we really do need to lay down. It's a shame, I still wanted to explore this place, but as Alpha rightfully pointed out, I'm in dire need of things to burn. Rabbit gets to escape with its life today.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Well, for now. I do want them, but this condition loss and this tiredness are both hurting me bad. So, scouting around for sticks, we're going back to our cave up here. Why did I even climb down into the ravine? I got a stim out of it, and I suppose a decent amount of food, but it cost me a lot of my burnables. Feels like minus 19, yikes. Not having a warm place to sleep could really start causing complications. Just looking for sticks or birch bark, both are good. In fact, sometimes there's coal by the water over here, I think. Certainly cattails, and we like cattails. One of the main problems of not having the coal, however, is not being able to get lots of heat out of a fire I start. It's a really nice bonus that when you start a fire and then add 1 bit of coal, it gains 20 degrees heat. And that's just, that heat is there until the fire dies. So if you just put 1 bit of coal and then loads of sticks, you're still going to have a really hot fire, which is nice. I know you're tired, Shepherd. We'll stagger our way back to that cave. My desire for coal has not been met with coal. There's birch bark, though, and I need to remember that and make some birch bark tea. Because even if my condition is hurting bad, some birch bark tea will put the spring back in my step. So would some more burnable things, though. Even sticks. We do like sticks. Stones, less so. I always like to kneel down to pick up my sticks. I don't have a good reason why. It just feels like the right thing to do. This condition loss is getting a bit daft, though. We need to take that shelter and fast. There's only so much birch bark can do. Everything, actually. You can live off of birch bark in this game. I suppose even if it's not warm enough in here,
Made it through another night.
we can make a cup of tea and live off of that a bit. Right, how warm is it at the back here? If I can just sleep at the back, that's good. It is minus 2 degrees even with the torch. Well, we're going to start a fire and drink some tea. If nothing else, I need to condition back like crazy. Oh boy, hello! I've seen you playing this game a few weeks ago, not coming here too often. Sorry, says Wild Green Apple. Did you make a large progress? How many days are you in right now? Does the game have any sort of happy ending? There is no happy ending to this game. You just survive until you don't.
That should help warm things
However, we are on the 22nd day. Right. It should warm things up, Shepherd, as long as you add some sticks. And for God's sake, let's get some tea on. Cook some... Oh crap, we don't have it to hand right now, do we? Right, well for now make those two while you warm up a touch. I grab my goodies back even though it's going to tire me. Oh, of course I left a load of coal up here, that's good to know.
Too cold to think.
I also left my scrap metal. I'm just gonna grab everything. Even my cured birch saplings. Oh, I'm still cold here because I'm too far away from my fire. Alright, I'm going to be relying on birch bark tea to regain my condition, I think. Okay, we won't be too heavy once we get a bit of rest in us, but that might be asking for quite a lot. Yeah, I have little choice but to sleep and regain condition, so I'm even going to throw my stuff on there. Give me my reishi tea, give me that tea. We're going to cook up yet more tea. How am I doing on water? Kind of okay on water. Even so, I would like more water. And then let's take the opportunity, especially since we're not cold, to prepare that birch bark. Well, it's a good thing we're up here and planning on sleeping anyway. Because it's very bad out there. Very, very bad. More birch bark. We're going to be drinking so much birch bark. It's going to curl your toes. In fact, I'm going to drink some right now, just in the interest of regaining some much needed condition. Also, if I go out to go and find some sticks or something, that warm-up will help a bit. So yeah, in answer to your question, we have made quite a lot of good progress. We're also not that far away from having some big step-ups in the game, including the bow. Forward down the bow. Every bit of tea I make is also upping my cooking skill, and trust me, I really want that. There we go. About almost a fifth of the way there. The final step is a big hurdle to get over. 100 things to cook to get there. So we're losing 1% condition per hour due to being too tired, but we're gaining 2.5 per hour thanks to the birch bark tea. The birch bark tea only lasts for 2 hours though, so a little bit painful that. Let's make sure that we're carbo loaded as well. Thank you, rabbits. Your death means my life. Even more birch bark tea. Hell, we can make 4 more of them, so that's 20% condition right there on those. Forget the other ones we've been making too. Chugging through my water, but that's okay. Water, water. I would like to sleep during this, but sadly this is a pretty involved process. So I gotta keep making these things that only take 5 minutes. At least the pot makes the cooking really fast, so it lines up quite well with each other. How's it going building capitalism outside of society? Not the easiest, but we're working on it. Damn, we're only down to about 3rd condition, which ain't great. As I said, this birch bark tea should help out a lot. But it needs time to effect. I mean, drinking all of this birch bark tea and getting the condition loss from it, high as it may be, is going to take some real time. But we've made it all. Might as well prepare the other things. There is a way to kill the wolves without the bow. You can stab them to death in struggles, but there's some obvious risk to you in doing that. Well, I would hope that it's obvious. Right. I really want to sleep here for as long as I can. This condition loss is hurting. This lack of burnable stuff is hurting. I think I will sleep for 1 hour. Which means we're going to cook a litre of water anew. We're going to cook half a litre anew. I'm just going to sleep for 1 hour right here and now because it's nice and warm by my fire. Just to stop the condition loss for a wee bit. And I'm going to be drinking birch bark like a madman just to stay alive from it. Grab the water, cook up that birch bark tea. I'll be ready in 5 minutes and then some. And prepare some more goodies. I'm going to chug that birch bark tea the moment it's ready just to get condition back. I'd rather sleep to get my condition back, but can't always be choosers. No, especially not in this situation. Right, cook us up a lot more water. I always love having lots of water, especially when my carrying capacity is... Oh yeah, I'm tired, so it's crappy. I'm going to carry that, but I'm also going to drop you know, whatever I can, actually. How about all my birch bark teas for one? These other teas, they do take up space. And the heavy hammer is as heavy as it says. Just wanting to make myself light enough that I can go out and grab all the things I want. I need to harvest those before I move on. I must have some other stuff worth dropping, right? Not my precious cattails, those are too precious to me. Yeah, how about my 3 litres of water? And just a little bit more and we should be good. Nobody needs this many stones. There we go, sprain risk is gone. Now let's go and see if we can't find some combustibles or anything. I didn't fully check out this area, I think. Sticks are good, birch bark is good. Even a felled rabbit wouldn't be the worst of worlds here. Sadly, I'm not a good enough slinger to bring down a deer. The only thing I can really do with a stone to kill a deer is to spook it into a wolf. Which is a very real way to take out a deer. Even if you have a bow, if you have the opportunity to make the wolf do the dirty work for you, then go for it. Because unlike you, the wolf is going to one-shot a deer. Yeah, well, I might as well grab these so that I can leave them to dry out inside the cave, because I'm sure I'll be coming back through the ravine at some point. There's something to be said for snapping you up for some sticks, but it's going to take 10 minutes. Do I even have any sticks? Well, I have one now at least. How warm is it inside my beloved cave? I should really see if I can just sleep inside this cave. But the condition regaining's not going to be all that great for me. Also, all that to find a stick. Rough. You hunt rabbits with stones? You do hunt rabbits with stones. Smack a rabbit with a stone. It gets knocked out for a few precious seconds. You run up, you pet it really hard on the head. And it makes a squeaking noise of friendship. Happy Harvester achievement get. I don't know if you see that, but I do. Can I harvest any of these things? Oh well. This tiredness is painful. Temperature at the back of the cave, way at the back. Well, actually, let's not go all the way to the back just yet. I just want to drop off the not cured things. The maple sapling is thankfully cured, so I can turn that into God knows what later on. All the way at the back of the cave, it feels like 4 degrees. I reckon I could actually sleep there for quite some time. It's a little risky, but I might just go for it. I'll leave that to its own devices and then just see if I can't just sleep back here for a while, because heavens knows we need it. Because I don't think I'm getting any warmth bonus from the fire all the way back here. And let's see, it'll feel like 5.5 degrees unless a blizzard hits. Well, that would really suck for us, wouldn't it? So I think I'm going to sleep in here for something like 6 hours, because I need this sleep so badly. Hopefully we don't die. That would blow. But let's believe in the warmth. There's no yogi here to snuggle up, so I'm safe in the back of the cave. Right. Nicely enough, it's good times for us. It's going to stop being good times soon, I'm sure. But I just want to keep restoring my condition, so that means drinking birch bark tea, even if it's cold. That gives us condition, and then just grab another hour of sleep, and then another hour, and another hour. Sleeping for short periods of time doesn't give a lot of good condition back, but it's better than dying because the weather suddenly goes crap and you're too cold. Plus it allows me to very quickly chug down some more birch bark, which is a lovely 5% more condition. What day is he on? What region? I'm at the Ravine, on my way to Forlorn Muskeg, so I can do some foraging, and it's day 22. Temperature bonus is keeping us nice and alive in here. Feels good to get my condition back, man. We let it drop way too low, thanks to being too hard-headed, but it's going to be good to be fairly well rested. What really won't be good is traveling through night time. Oh, we got well-fed. Oh, it's nice to have well-fed back. It's very nice to have well-fed back. Losing that was a painful and unbelievably tight loss, but we did lose it. Now we got it back. Yeah, relatively warm in the back of this cave. I hope it stays that way through the night, but it probably won't. Feels like -1. -1 at this time of night? Maybe, just maybe, we could keep going in here. And try another cheeky hour. Checklist is very empty. It's not that empty. Ooh, we're still barely being warm enough back here. Not believe the amount of birch bark tea I'm drinking, but I really want my condition back up. Last thing I want is to get overly cocky and lose it all to another blessed wolf encounter. Plus, the tea gives us another 20 extra calories thanks to our high cooking skill. Our cooking skill, which I am very proud of, but I can't wait till it's level 5. Right, this is just barely warm enough to survive, but I'm still going to use it for as much as I can, because I want to be very well rested. Actually, Alan Oaks, I quite liked it, especially when I was a student. I called it double sleep, because to me, the best part about sleeping is going to sleep. Alright, we're not getting any more out of that. We still have restore condition. We're so well rested that this heavy load doesn't bother us. In fact, it's a very light load for us. Gonna take this water back, don't mind if I do. Hell, I'm gonna take my stones, that's how good we feel about things. And then it's time to move on, away from the ravine, back to Mystery Lake. It is midnight. Very, very cold. We don't like this, but we have to move anyway. We shouldn't be afraid to stop and start a fire to warm up. And I think I grabbed some... Didn't I use all my coal? Oh, I'm not sure now. Do we have any coal? I thought I picked up loads of coal, but I might have used loads of coal. It's hard to say. Alright, we're actually going to run for a bit because it's so bleeding cold. We're probably going to lose a bunch of the condition that we just got back to cold damage. And when I reach Mystery Lake, I'm going to have to really think about what we're doing in Mystery Lake. Still got eyes peeled for any birch bark and sticks. I know we got a million bits of birch bark, but more is always good. Birch bark is so strong. It's probably why there's a setting to turn it off in custom difficulty settings. Alright, we've been walking for not even a minute, and Shepard is almost dead to the cold. It must be so tedious playing this game without, with permanent health damage. You can turn it on so that you don't actually regain health at all. The only way to heal that way is with stims. And that means any time you get this cold, you got to stop and put on a fire, or else you're losing that temperature for keeps. Alright, still feels like minus 24. We're in Mystery Lake, and I need to really think about what I'm doing here. Where am I going? I need to basically follow the train tracks to Forlorn Muskeg, but if I do that, I'm just going to die along the way. There is the dam to my right, but of course we can't enter that. There's not really much in the way of handy-dandy outdoor places for me to take shelter, though. In fact, it's really grim for that. There's a cave in the lake overlook, if I'm that way inclined. But it doesn't change the fact that I need to warm up. Right, do I have any coal? That's my question. I have 2 bits of coal. I can warm up in the car that's right here. But there also might be a corpse by the dam. There also could be wolves here, so that's another consideration. Might have to start a torch before I want to, just because a wolf could be having their filthy way with me. Right, I think there's a door here that opens. Yeah, you. Gonna have a quick look for the corpse. If the corpse is here, which it might not be. I think I've come here to look for it before and not found it. It's also dark, which isn't making life easy for me to find it. Could also just have a cup of tea to keep things going better. In fact, a cup of tea sounds like a great idea. Have we even checked you? I would have popped the hood if I had. No battery, though. Feels like minus 20. Right. I need to stop being so insanely cold, so... I'll light you up. And pop you down here. Use a stick. Probably use 1 bit of coal. Warm up some teas. Warm ourselves up inside the vehicle. And then we'll be okay.
Come on.
Yeah, tech backpack plus well-fed bonus gives us 40. We would have 45 if we had the moose satchel. But I don't have the moose satchel. Right, take 1 coal and a few sticks and drop a birch bark and a rose hip. And then if you don't mind me, I'm going to just warm up in here for a wee bit. We've already checked everything here. Wonder if there's anything I can do here. Any torches to harvest while we wait? Always torches to harvest. No, the technical backpack doesn't give 10 kilos. Maybe it gives 10 pounds though. 2.2 pounds to a kilo, so it would give 12 pounds or so. No, it would be 11 pounds. Absent-minded mental maths at work. Alright, not bad, not bad. Immediately freezing when I'm not next to my beloved fire here. But let's drink our tea. This campfire is going to last a wee while, so I don't actually have a problem getting inside this vehicle and passing the time with something useful like reading, because it's a good opportunity to warm up, as long as the wind doesn't blow that fire out. So I'm going to use you. Hypothermic risk is gone. Look at that condition getting really restored, which is very nice. The reason I'm leaving my vehicle on the other side is I don't want to accidentally step on the fire by leaving it in the wrong way. We've got a good bit of time, actually. We're going to do another hour of reading, and that will finish off this book and give us some sewing skill, Our mending skill is pathetic, because it only improves when you actually repair something. And since cloth is very hard to come by on Outerloper, that's going to hurt me in painful ways. Even so, let's use this. Get it researched. Yeah, I know, you're getting hungry. There we go, and our skill is not much better. I sure hope we find another one of these then. I'm not going to burn it because I want it for the shop. Right, think fast. Where's my cooking pot? Oh, Jesus, did I leave my cooking pot behind in the ravine? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, well, he'll be ready in 6 minutes. I'm almost tempted to run back to the ravine just to get my cooking pot, but oh well. Yeah, at least we know where it is, but the cooking pot's really good, so of course I don't want to be without it. Harumph. Okay, well, too bad. And very sad. Let's see, I'll take you, and light you, and then get moving. And we'll chug that tea when things are going grim for us. Which is pretty much immediately, but at least we have the warm-up bonus. So, how am I doing this? I'm probably just going to follow the train tracks and not deviate much. We know that there's corpses along the way, or rather potential corpses along the way. And if I can just keep this warmth until I get to Forlorn Muskeg, or near that, I could rest in the cave that leads to Mountain Town, but not go to Mountain Town. With that in mind, it's probably worth running, since cold is a bigger condition killer right now than anything else. Keep an eye out for any corpses. Not corpse-like rocks, though. Although if there's a corpse next to that corpse-like rock... You know what, I'm already going to drink that cup of tea. I want the warmth bonus, I want the warming up bonus, and I want the restore condition bonus. There we go. All good things must come to an end. Yeah, there's worse places to leave behind my cooking pot. The bottom of the ravine comes to mind. Imagine if I'd left it there. Right, unfortunately, if I find an edible corpse, I don't really have anything to burn to cook next to it. I could just take the stuff off of it. I don't waste the time doing that, though. I'm just going to leave that. I have plenty of gunsmithing books. I could do without the weight. I know, Shepherd. It's cold. I get it. It's chilly. Oh, something I really want is a lot of cloth. So no, I'm not going to jump into the very nice place that's coming up just for that. I would like to, though. There's a camp office nearby, but we're not allowed inside it because of Outerloper, with the exception for looting it only for the shop. Jeez, it's so cold. Ah, man, Interloper gets so cold, and I've not been really investing in making nice gear, have I? Alright, even though I don't stink, Poochiekins wants a piece of me. And I want him to sod off, so, Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I just want to grab this. I've got hypothermic risk. A nice cup of tea would always help. Oh, hello, corpse. Right, I actually think it is cup of tea o'clock, because I want these calories as well, even though I barely have any sticks for this. Just lighting this to keep any predators at bay and keep my fire going, and warm up my teas, of course.
Come on.
Throwing on a bit of coal is an option. It's not actually a bad option, even.
It worked.
It did work. How cold is it? Feels like minus 24. One bit of coal wouldn't solve that. So. Yeah, put on some tea. I put on some more tea. I spent 4 minutes harvesting this meat. Gonna drink this tea just for the warmth right now. And let's see, 18 minutes. 23 minutes. I actually think this will be good enough to cook on. I'm going to take the opportunity to carve out more of you, though. It will make me stink, of course, but I'm sure that's okay. See, 30 minutes on you, 30 minutes on the campfire. What could it mean? Means I want even more tea inside of me. How's my condition gain going? Restore condition is still looking strong. Even so, and we've chugged our way through so many birch bark teas. Must be ready soon enough. Gonna eat this venison, grab the tea, grab a torch, and get moving. I'm so low on combustibles, though. I don't know if Forlorn Muskeg is heavy on them or not. Happy Valentine's Day, Jake, says Selectimo. I hope no bears try to make you their Valentine. Sod off, Poochie. Not having any of you either. Right, almost ready, almost burned. Almost tempting. Just gobble it down. I still stink a little bit, but I'm sure I'll be able to handle that. Right, just gonna drink the racial tea. Look, seriously, go away, Pooch. Take the birch bark and keep on grooving. Yeah, a kilo of fresh meat's enough to set them off. See, I was wondering if it was based on the number of them, or the weight of the goodies that you have on you, and I still don't have an answer to it. Oh, hang on, I haven't been in here before, have I? Or have I? I'm not sure. Guess we'll see if there's anything inside. There is a body. That's funny. I thought there was a fire thing in here. As usual, the corpse has sod all in it. I need to get moving. And not because Scooby-Doo is nibbling at my ankles here, but because I'm bloody cold. That's right, I didn't follow the train tracks last time. I thought I was smarter than the train tracks, and I decided to go to the titular Mystery Lake itself. Thank goodness a wind isn't picking up to make Fido want me dead as a doorknob.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know how close the dog is. I can't even see the thing, but that's okay. I'm just going to keep moving. Surely Forlorn Muskeg will help me out with everything I need. Actually, it's a bigger and potentially better idea to go and rest up in the cave, because I'm certain I'll be warm in there. Get a few hours on me. Might even find some combustibles. Is my tea still warm? It is still warm, so I'm gonna chug that.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Right. Fido, sod off. Is he even going for me? I'm not sure. Might actually be a very bad idea going for the mountain town cave, but I sorely want combustibles, so too bad. According to Long Dark Wiki, Jake, a single 1 kilogram piece of cooked meat and a single 0.1 kilogram piece of cooked meat have the same scent value. Well, my stuff isn't cooked. Don't know how much that affects anything. So very cold and so very no wood. I mean, that's wood, but it's not a stick. At least sticks are free to pick up. That kind of wood would need my my big manly John Shepherd hands, snapping it down into more easily combustible sizes. Yeah, well, this is what I get for sleeping through the day and traveling at night time. Bollocking cold. But just some sticks or something to start a fire and get some tea going would be good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna drop by the cave temporarily just to get some nice easy warmth and possibly some coal. Surely all caves have coal in them, why would they not? I'm not overly sure where the cave is, but I think if I just follow this side bit, I'll get there eventually. I just want some sticks along the way, come on. Maybe I could just set a fire right here. There we go. Use my last stick. No, one stick won't be enough for what I'm trying to do. Are you a stick? No, jeez. What's the man have to do to find some sticks? I'm taking condition loss that I do not want to take here. Despite my restore condition. Doesn't help that visibility's pretty naff. Hopefully I don't run into a bear as well. Having said the B word, I now feel the need to have a better torch on me. Because at least if a bear comes my way, I could cow him with a fire. But my god, I want some sticks. I can't believe the wood economy is betraying me like this. There are all these trees and no sticks. Either that or I just cannot see them because it's so blessed dark. Are we regretting not grabbing that book to burn? Maybe, but probably not. I could snap that branch up for sticks, but I don't want to stand around for 10 minutes achieving little. Wind is picking up. Probably a very bad time to have Fido come towards me. Right, yeah, you get. Oh, crikey! I thought he was scared away, but no. Right, this wind could easily put out my fire, so I'm sticking close to the wall where the wind is, where I am sheltered from the wind. And if it ever goes, then I am going to whip out my flare to scare Fido away. It just ain't worth the risk otherwise. Right, I should keep you off my back temporarily as I desperately try to find this cave. Hey, a stick. Sweet. Maybe I can have that cup of tea that I've really wanted for a while now. Jeez, do I even have accelerant? I think I ditched it all back at the shop.
It worked.
It did work, but we're still not warm here. Cook up some rose hips. Have some more rose hips. Add that last stick there, please. While that's happening, it's only 19%. We'll still have this at the ready to light up. There we go. I'm sick of this condition loss from being freezing cold. But we'll sleep up inside the cave. Where'd my torch go? Oh, it wasn't lit, so I think we just put it away. That's exactly what happened. Alright, give me that. And let's go. Again, this wind's pretty nasty. I do fear it blowing out my torch. Ah, some sticks at long last. The wood economy does have my back. Fido, on the other hand, does not.
Can't feel my hands.
I know. Quit your bleeding. Oh, here we go. Hey, nice. Just after we warm ourselves up with a cuppa, we make our way in here. Now, let's hope for some lovely coal. Have I been in here before? I don't know, actually. Well, I'm not seeing any torches stewing upon the ground, so one will assume no. I plan on sleeping here, so I don't desperately need to go ham on... Oh, why does it feel so slightly familiar? Maybe I have been here before. Is this mine? No, I wouldn't have left coal lying around. I will assume that it's not mine. Really eating into my amazing torches now, though, but that's okay. That's why they're here. Nah, there's no way to cut down the trees. The only thing we can destroy, Green Apple, are the big branches and limbs that we find on the ground. The upstanding trees, no, even though we have a hacksaw, it's insufficient. There's a corpse, but as all corpses I find, it has nothing of use. Except for that corpse has a guaranteed matches. That's a nice find. Oh yeah, man, I'm looking forward to having a good long sleep in here and getting condition back safely. But we're not going through to Mountain Town. I might poke my nose out at the other end to see what's there, because I've never actually explored Mountain Town properly. Why would I? It's like one of the worst places for Outerloper, because it's full of all these really loot-heavy buildings that you want to be checking out. And of course that's no bleeding use to us. When in doubt, hug the left. All this coal is really nice. I'm going to need it for foraging anyway. Foraging is in on an anvil, not foraging. Finding things in the wild. Right, so branch is pointing the way back. Thought you could chop down trees with an axe. Nope. You're thinking of one of the many other survival crafting games in existence. Just not this one. Hey, I could start a fire in here for... I'll probably start a fire before I leave, actually. I want to poke my nose out and see what's over here in Mountain Town-ish area. Hopefully not horrible windy blizzard. That's not wind, though. I'm pretty sure that's just... Oh, no, that is definitely more wind than this torch can handle. I'm going to drop the torch here, so it doesn't go out, I hope, and just have a quick look around. Feels like minus 50 here. Shepherd is understandably miffed about being told to come out. Me too, so he's not gonna continue this folly. I get back in the cave, Shep. Okay, there we go. We'll make our way back to the other end. We'll sleep for as long as we can. Again, sleeping through the day. Not great, but what can you do? Going down the ravine is starting to feel like more and more of a bad idea that we did. Gonna pick up the pace a bit. Hang on, is that more coal that I missed? Oh, I thought I was fairly thorough with the coal. I'm surprised I missed any. But you know, we've turned around. New perspective and all that. I'm not gonna preserve this torch. I'm just gonna let it burn out. Reason being is that we're gonna sleep here without a fire, and I'll start a fire in the morning. Well, morning, whenever we wake up. The Freeter's morning. Already checked this corpse, it was useless. don't really think I want anything out of this campfire. Can't see though, so let's bring out the lantern, which does not, thankfully, need any matches to light up. But you cannot start a fire with the lantern. The lantern only fuels itself, nothing else. It's very selfish. If you want to start fires without a torch, you need a fire striker, which only lasts a certain number of uses until it becomes unusable, or a mag lens, which is almost indestructible. Bears can destroy it, but that's it. And the mag lens, as long as it's a clear day, will always be able to get you a fire going. Now let's load up on water and load up on sleep. There's something to be said for not overly loading up on sleep. Even so, I think I will sleep as much as I can. Actually, I'm not sure if it makes any difference if it's on the ground or not, but I'm gonna sleep for 10 hours, I think. Well, we're gonna wake up fully rested anyway, so let's just go for 10 hours and see what happens. And then blizzard hits and somehow kills us with cold. No, far from it. It's late in the day, but it's not too shabby. Something to be said for hunting for a corpse rather than cooking what we have right now, although we do stink. So for now I'm just going to eat these cattail stalks, and then we're going to go out and see what's what. Actually, for all we know, it's a horrible, horrible weather outside. So eat that, drink this. Do I want to drink my birch bark tea? Condition is nice, but we'll hold that for later. Potentially have it when it's warm. Weight-wise, we're doing great, so let's hope that it's a lovely clear day full of corpses for us to harvest. Oh, wow! Can see for miles! Oh, we're not the only one that can see for miles, it seems. Wonder if I could just give Fido the slip. No, Fido knows I'm here. He really knows I'm here. Right. Do I light a torch to scare him off? I'm not made of torches here. Probably the stink that I have that's immediately alerting him. Wish I had a bow and I could just kill him.
Horse.
Alright, how am I even doing on matches? I haven't found any in a good long while. I got 20. Starting to really work my way through my match collection, sadly. Same with my excellent torch collection. I'll need to... Well, the problem with Outerloper is the sheer amount of fuel you need for fires, because you need so many fires on Outerloper. On regular Interloper, you just go and... Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Pick up the torch, you dimwit. On regular Interloper, you just enter a building, like this building right in front. Well, maybe not that one, but you enter a building and warm up. Yeah, that one. On Outerloper, best you're gonna get is the backside of a cave, which is warm, but unless you have really good clothes on and a bedroll, quite useless for you. Oh, I was hoping for a corpse here, but I don't hear any crows. Or do I? I thought I heard something. Yeah. Oh, we can hear them. But it might just be crows in passing. Firewood is great. Oh, damn it, it's just crows in passing. Wind is immediately rearing its ugly, ugly head. I should be running quite a bit, because I don't mind expending my tiredness. Oh boy, that's almost bad enough to put out my torch. I think it's about to... Oh yeah, crikey. Right, if Fido comes along, that's bad news for me. We scared him off, but I don't remember in which direction. Damn, that was a big fat waste of a torch then, for something that just blew out. Is that Fido over there? Yeah, and it looks like he's eating a rabbit. Do I want that rabbit? Not sure I care enough. Alright, well, we came over here. Admittedly, we found some coal, but it's still bollocking cold, so... we're gonna leg it over to Forlorn Muskeg. Although, you know, there are birch trees here. Birch trees means birch bark trees, perhaps? Well, at least it means some sticks. Could always go for some sticks. Good grief, this is grim. I just got here and this place hates me. But remember the description for Interloper. You are not part of Mother Nature's plans and you will incur her full wrath, it says. Thought I saw something down here, but it was just a birch bark shaped rock. Don't mind the audio cutting out, just does that every now and then. Right, if I could scare you into a wolf, that'd be amazing. Don't know if there's a wolf, but could always chance it. Evidently short on sticks, so if I see them, I'll grab them. Curses, they're so much better at climbing hills than I am.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Right, since this place hates me, I think it's just onwards to Forlorn Muskeg. I don't want to waste a match to strike a... to start a fire here, but my god, I do not like this, I don't like this situation much. Gonna nibble on some cattails just to keep myself slightly satiated in terms of food. Don't know if it's going to be windy in Forlorn Muskeg. I don't know how much weather conditions carry from area to area. They might carry 100% or might not. Yeah, the weather does scale with time up to a maximum of 50 days. After 50 days, it's as bad as it's ever going to get. And what are we on? Day 23, so it's already getting really bad. And we still don't have a full set of clothes. Oh, what I would give to have a full set of clothes. I mean, what do we have? Here we go. We're missing another torso layer. We're missing another leg layer. We're missing some socks. We're missing an accessory. Feels like -7. Okay, well. We'll see how it is in Forlorn Muskeg. I need to warm up. Feels like even worse. Can I not get out of this bleeding wind? What about here? Feels like -8. That is cold enough for me to want to warm up right now. But, jeez, let me think about Forlorn Muskeg layout here. So I'm trying to think about my best way to go. I want to hug the left, I'm sure, because that's going to take me around to Spencer's farm. But is there any alternative to that right now? Hugging the left would eventually take me to an abandoned camp. Going right has some potential, but that's a detour. But it does include a lot of cattails. You know what? I think I liked it a little more when I was in Forlorn Muskeg. I was here, which is ultra protected from the elements. And then I wish I could just sleep here to stay warm, but it's not warm enough for that. Yet another match gets wasted. This fire gets started. And we should have enough to cook up some nice food, warm ourselves back up. I don't know if I'll use sticks or coal, maybe one bit of coal just for the massive temperature bonus. Or maybe I prefer firewood, that should give me plenty.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Take a bit of coal. Take a few sticks. Let's get this thing cooked up. Holster your stones, man. You don't need them right now. Boy, do I miss having my cooking pot. I would have been able to cook that faster in a cooking pot as well, for what it's worth, which is quite a lot. And whilst that passes, oh my, we can always have more birch bark tea. What's my condition risk here? Oh, hypothermic risk. Nothing to worry about, though. Would love this wind to pass. This wind has come at a very unfortunate time of day. Which is to say this is the best time of day to be exploring and stuff, but... well, now it has passed, and it's still bollocking cold and windy. Oh well, if nothing else, we can enjoy some lovely venison. So many calories. Since we're camping here anyway, let's boil some water, and I'll probably take a bunch of sticks out, a bunch of torches out of you, because I feel light on torches. You make tea with that? Interesting. Oh, I found a bunch of matches outside. Damn, just having one of these is a pain for making my teas. I really miss my cooking pot. Still, while that's going on, I can always just prepare more reishi mushrooms. Well, back when we started, we only had one of these cooking cans, so...
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, it does feel like night is coming. I will want to sleep at some point. Hang on, there is a mountain pass to Bleak Inlet. If I can sleep in that mountain area, then that's going to be good for me. I just want to get there, you know, not die along the way. Birch bark is always welcome. Making more rose hips is always welcome. And that's all my tea ingredients created. I think the rose hips give more temperature. It's hard to tell, but I'll cook it up regardless. Could make a head wrap, but that's not going to help anybody. Least of all me. What a grim, bloody situation it is, as usual. Said I'd take torches from this. Now I'm not so sure. See, I don't have a lot of things to burn on it. But I also don't have a lot of torches left, and these are my really, really good torches. And there's not a lot of good things I can do with my time right now either. I suppose I could just chug the tea and go for it. As long as I don't run into any wolves, I'll be fine. With that in mind, I will dunk you and keep you hot. And then I'll grab a torch and go, even though the torch is almost certainly going to be blown out. At least I'll have 2 nice hot loads of tea to chug. Take, and go. Oh yeah, crikey, this isn't gonna last long. I do want a quick look over here, though, for anything good, but maybe it's better that I just go for the mountain. Not the mountain, the cave. Oh, but I'm passing by a lot of good things to go to the cave. Well, at least the wind is behind me. Let's take advantage of that and just leg it for the cave. If I do run into Wolfie, well, that's just gonna suck for me. I do have a... Ah! I'd even stink, man. How'd you know? How do you know? This is eating into my pick up sticks routine nastily. Also, I want to drink my lovely hot birch bark tea. Don't mind me, Fido. Okay. Feels like minus 23, yeah, it doesn't seem warm, does it? Is that another wolf over there? I think it is. Highly intelligent creatures, you know. Jesus, this is grim. I don't like being here. Hey, there's a scrub brush that I could peel apart. I was looking for those earlier, but clearly looking at the wrong things. There's so many sticks I'm passing by. I want them all, but I'm not allowed them all. But if I see ones like you, hell yeah, I'll take it. How do you remove stink in this game? You just gotta ditch the things you have that smell. You can drop them as decoys if you have them, and sometimes that will make your pursuers give up. Sometimes. Boy, it's not getting much less cold now, is it? There's cattails aplenty. There's much that I want here, but the conditions are just too bad to go for them. It's better that I just make it to the cave and sleep through the night. Unfortunately, all this running is making me tired enough that I will be able to sleep through the night. Well, it's also partially blocked from the wind here, which is nice. What the? Oh, crikey, I thought I fell through the water there. That worried me, but no, it's just my wrist. It's okay, I got 2 of them. Means I can't climb, but that shouldn't be an issue. Hey, I know where we are, thanks to that telephone pole thing. Well, telephone pole, radio mast, something like that. Oh, I can walk on the ice. I thought it might break under my feet, but it does not. The game is kind enough to give you a warning when it's going to break through. And with crampons, I'll have a staggering 6 seconds to get out of the danger zone. Is that a stick? Oh, please, give it to me. You know, I left a bunch of these saplings to dry out. I hope I picked them up, because I can't remember where I left them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, where's the cave? I'm not very familiar with this area, but there should be a cave around here that would lead to Bleak Inlet. And when I say unfamiliar, I mean very unfamiliar. Where the heckle am I?
Damn. I'm freezing.
I know the feeling. I've been cold before. Hope I'm not just passing it by here. But we are taking condition loss from this. Come on, it's not going to be that inaccessible. It must be around here somewhere. Oh, Jesus! Alright. This is getting, how you might say, really bad. I thought it might be here. Might not be here. Oh, crap. I think I know where I am. I think I'm heading up towards the towards that mast that I was just looking at. I am 90% sure I am. Now I have to decide if I want to stick going up here, or if I want to double back down to Bleak Inlet area-ish thing. Ooh. If the wolf weren't here, it would be an easier decision. But the wolf is here. However, I've only sprained both of my wrists. Yeah, as much as I like it up here, I'm going to gun it for the cave. There's Wolfie Boy right there. Warming up bonus is gone, but that's fine. I'm not warm anyway. I just need to not snap my delicate Canadian ankles, though. See, it's just that easy to lose. Well, for me, it's that easy to lose my bearings. And then suddenly I'm in a grim situation. Of course, lack of experience is hurting me here as well, because I've never taken this route to Bleak Inlet before. I just know that it's there somewhere. If the dog gets me, though, I'm in deep doo-doo. Fortunately, I have a couple of stims that I could partake of to keep myself alive, but I want those for the shop.
I've been so hungry in my life.
I know, we've all got problems. I'd drink my other tea, but I'm too cold and obviously too hunted by wolves to take the liberty right now. Is that a corpse? Ooh, that's nice. Is that a cave? Ooh, that's also nice. Ah, safety. And hopefully warmth. Barely technically warmth. Okay. Right, I reckon we just sleep the night away, but there's also something to be said for looting this cave if there is anything. Again, I didn't destroy my delicate Canadian ankles, so it's no big deal to go and look around, and the tireder I get, the more I can sleep through this horrible night. No gun. Well, we have a gun. We're not allowed to use it, though, because we found it indoors. Hello? Oh, now that's cute. And fortunately for the rabbit, because I've sprained my wrist, I cannot hunt it. For now. Can I break apart branches with my broken wrists? I can. That's nice. Fluffy, another named animal. Ooh, liking all this burnable stuff. I'd like coal even more. Ah. Wait, I can climb? But you can't climb with sprained wrists. What nonsense is this? How did you manage that? Well, there's a bed. Not that we need it, but using that would spare our bedroll some condition. What is this? Well, it's nothing as usual. Oh, backup flare. It seems like you fell through and impaled yourself here, Chief. But didn't have the decency to leave me anything. The people we find are so ungrateful. You can always climb the rose hip rock faces, exhausted, sprained, what have you. Oh, now that I didn't know. Sounds like useful information, though. I am liking how barely technically warm it is in here. And I'm also liking finding coal. Coal to be. This lantern won't last forever, though, so let's keep up with the exploration. Same with my hungry belly, but we're in Cattail Muskeg, so there'll be no shortage of food to be had. I think I'm just doubling back on myself here, aren't I? Hard to tell, I'm really bad at orienteering. But it could be that this way leads to Bleak Inlet, which I'm not planning on going to. Okay, yeah, I feel like I missed a turn, though. As in, we got to this area and I didn't explore this way. And no, running does not help you heat up in this game. Doesn't really help you at all, aside from make you move a little faster. Or did I just go around? Oh, well, I certainly missed this coal. I want that. Always want the coal. Right, hopefully in daytime, 1, I can keep a fire and a torch going, and 2, I can loot a lot of the stuff out there that I passed by. The radio mast. Hopefully continue to avoid the dogs. Is this Bleak Inlet or Forlorn? Hello, Bleak Inlet. Looks like a silly place that I do not want to be. I wouldn't mind some rose hips, though. I know, don't worry about it. I'm just here for the rose hips, and we can get back. Thank you, please. Oh yeah, Bleak Inlet has a bleak temperature to match. Alright, let's get back to the entrance from whence we came. Chew on some cattails. Not sure we'll fully load on them, because we did see that corpse outside that I'd rather like. Can I start a fire here? I can! Right, so there's an idea that when I wake up, I go and I harvest the beast that's immediately outside and then cook it in here. Getting a sprain risks I'm really tired, but that's okay. I've never known sprains to actually happen unless you're climbing dangerous inclines. Can I come back down here without injuring myself? Yeah, sweet. Right. I think I'm just going to use this bed, spare myself the condition loss of my own bed. We're going to satiate ourselves on water, nibble on cattails, and sleep the good sleep. What a diet. Did you ever use quartering? I have not used quartering because you need a knife to do quartering. But I will be doing quartering at a certain point, Marvin. I have a trick up my sleeve, I think. Be one of those tricks that backfires when I realize that I don't actually understand the finesse of it, but trick's a trick. Right, this should be warm enough. Hopefully the temperature here doesn't drastically change and kill me. Even so, we'll just sleep for as long as we can. On easier difficulty settings, you wake up if it suddenly turns freezing where you're sleeping, but I don't think temperatures change much deep inside caves. This one certainly didn't. Good. Loads of condition. The pain is gone. I think the sprains are gone as well. They are. We're still well fed.
Right now.
Don't contradict me, Shepherd. We're well fed. Now we're good to get going. It's morning, so it's still going to be cold, but at least it'll be bright and easy to see. Pardon me, I'll just readjust myself. It's so uncomfortable. I don't know how the Japanese do it, sitting around like this. Gonna be treacherous standing up, like pins and needles. Right. Did I check down here? Actually, now I don't know the way I came. Just know where I was. Oh, well, clearly I wasn't here enough because I let that firewood pass me by. Probably going to be useful for prolonging the forge because I will want to forge a fair long time. There's a hatchet to be made, a knife to be made, and every leftover bit of scrap metal is going to be turned into arrowheads. Something to be said for smashing you up for branches, by the way. For sticks. 10 minutes is hardly a long time. And I love having sticks, and clearly we've been having a stick shortage lately. But I hope we don't face a food shortage. Did he sense my killing instinct? He seems to have ran away. He's right to fear me, though. That's fine. I was simply throwing that rock because I didn't want it in my inventory anymore. Pet the rabbit. I'm liking all these sticks. By the way, let's just take the meat off of you here and now. And whilst there's a very strong argument for the hides and the guts to just take and leave here, I'm here for foraging, and it's daytime, so I want to go out and use it. Or use the daylight, rather. It's bad luck to kill the cave rabbit. Look, I need a bit bad luck in my life. Too much good luck leaves a man decadent, you see. Right, so as usual, it's absolutely freezing cold. Take that, very nice. Now, hold the phone. What am I going to do from here? There's a lot of looting that I want to do. Of course, now I stink of meat. And there's a lot of looting I want to do before I go to the forge. So I think I will do it, since it's just such a lovely day. Basically, the stuff I walked past, I want that. There'll be tea ingredients, there'll be sticks. I don't think there'll be birch bark. I'm not seeing any birch trees. Wolves will be able to smell me if they're out and about, but hopefully they decided to sod off after last night's game of hide and seek. Forging your tools will make looting easier, precisely. That's why I really want those tools. It's going to make it easier to skin the animals that I find. It's going to make it possible to make the bow. You actually need a knife to make a bow. When I set a fire, I'll cook my foods and my teas. I'm not going to do it at the forge just yet, because the forge is going to be a big time sink anyway, as in we need to spend active time forging. It's not something that just passively happens. And, okay, we're going to speed up a bit because we're taking cold loss, the worst kind of condition loss. Well, maybe not the worst. Hypothermia is worse than hypothermia risk. Right, I'm still seeing a bunch of tea ingredients, but I'm certain there's some nice stuff up here. And yeah, I know you're hungry. You're always bleeding hungry, shepherd. We've already been to Poacher's Camp, Marvin. It was one of the first places we were, because we needed the flare to start the initial fire that we kept burning for about 2 hours, if I recall. Well, I think we actually found a second flare along the way, but we did keep one fire going for a long time. How cold is it? 23 below? Jeez, I can't catch a break when it comes to temperature. Being warm in this would require double bear coats, I think. And even more on top of that. Oh goodness, it's a stick bonanza. I'm liking this. Oh, I'm liking this. I do keep confusing my own footprints for sticks, so I look back at that and think, ooh, look at all those sticks I've left behind, but no. Just drinking this water to alleviate some sprain risk, although I'm sure I'll get that sprain risk right back. Thought I'd be fortunate enough to find a corpse up here. It seems like a corpsey kind of place, but instead the animals here are disgustingly alive. Oh, perhaps too alive for their own good. You're right, that was an excellent shot. Pet the rabbit.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, now, come on, Shepherd. That was terrible. You never kill Batarians with aim like that. That's much more like it. Pet the rabbit. What about the rabbits, George? Grab the stones, grab the sticks. Admire my hypothermic ways. We got a lot of cooking to do up here, so I hope the weather doesn't take an immediate change for the considerably worse. The wind chill's surprisingly bad, so if I can get somewhere sheltered from the wind, that'd be nice. I don't hear any crows, so I sincerely doubt there's, Oh, hang on, hang on. Jesus, it's a rabbit fiesta. Pet the rabbit. Okay, right, enough of this. Let's get somewhere that's not really chilly for us. Light a torch and get rid of this horrible condition loss from the cold. Oh wow, 52 sticks, that'll be part of it.
Come on.
Minus 25 doesn't feel so bad if it's sunny out. Yeah, direct sunlight has a way of
Fire's
making things
life
feel
up here.
better. Right, how are we doing? Given my vast amount of coal, I'm just going to chuck on some coal and sticks. That'll warm me up plenty. Whilst I'm doing my work with the rabbits, I will make some water. Always be making water. Alright, whoa, yeah, I got stuff to cook already, don't I? Enjoy the gamey venison. And let's just start harvesting these beasts. You know, if I didn't get them, they'd be getting me. I could shred as well, actually. I think I will. I really want my cooking up to max. Good time of day. Well, as long as a blizzard or a sudden change of wind doesn't come in. No, I left the cooking pot back in the ravine like a fool, sadly. I'll make more water, because I do need more water. Sadly, there's no shredding you, but I can at least get 3 chunks out of you. Ooh, need to be careful not to lose my own well-fed bonus right now. How's that steak doing? Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. There we go. This is a good opportunity to get a lot of meat, and we are... What the hell? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Too windy. Fire's gonna go. However... Don't worry. Just reposition. Grab a torch. Hope that it stays lit long enough to... Long enough. Oh jeez, come on now. Hey, he knows what he's doing. Don't worry about the wind, unless the wind changes course, then worry about the wind. Which I don't want to invest too much in any of these fires, because if the wind changes course, it just blows out everything you've invested in the fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Turned out not bad, Shepherd, but don't get too cocky. Keep that stuff burning. Keep that stuff boiling. Actually, that's looking good. I'll take you. Did I harvest all of you? I didn't harvest you. So you come back over to me. Again, there's something to be said for just taking these guts over to the Bleak Inlet Cave, but I don't want to spend the time on it. The in-game time, that is. Because time marches on. And it gives no hoots about my thoughts or feelings. I do appreciate the sudden lighting change that alerted me to the fact that my fire was going out. Very nice of the game. Feels good to survive. I'm not very good at this game, in case you weren't aware. But that makes clinging onto life feel all the better. Right, this campfire's still got a good bit of life in it. And I've got a good bit of water on me, so let's water load. 11 minutes, 7 minutes, sounds like rosehip time. Cook up and eat up the last of our rabbit, and then we're getting moving on. I don't know if this is a blizzard. It looks like a blizzard. So there's something to be... I don't want to sleep during the blizzard, though, because I've already slept plenty. I want to actually sleep during the night. But making my way to the homestead could be difficult, and I won't be able to carry fire. Even so, I think I'll load up on torches. I didn't check out this area as much as I wanted to, though. I might do that anyway. No, I need all the heat that I can get. Damn it. I'm sure there's stuff to be had here, but I can't risk it. I'm going to leg it over to Spencer's from here. Even though there's more looting I wanted to do, this blizzard has changed everything. That's how it goes. And change even more if it changes direction and blows out my fire, so I'm hoping it doesn't, because there's a bunch of... Down you go. There's a bunch of teas I want to be making here, or at the very least warming up. Thank you, Birch Bark Tea. I'm ever grateful for your existence. I don't think I'll drink you just yet, though. There's a good opportunity to rest and recuperate at Spencer's farm. So, with that in mind, I will instead... What'll I warm up? My delicious racial tea. 4 minutes, 6 minutes. Let's make some more reishi mushrooms. You have some good amount of the knowledge of the game by now, I thank you. I have been trying. Right, good torches. Hell, I'll even accept medium torches, because they accentuate the good torches. You don't, though. You don't accentuate a damn thing. Neither do you. Well, you certainly don't. Now there we go. That's a good torch. Torches spawn between 20 and... Wait, is that... What condition is that? It might be 25. Nah. They spawn between 20 and... 50% condition, and obviously the bigger the better. If you want a torch which has more than 50% condition, well, you're going to have to find one left behind by a so-called survivor. Or you're... Jesus, how am I meant to find my way, actually? This will be rough. I guess I'm going to be running for a bit. You're going to have to find one or make one. Well, let's hope I'm pretty good at finding my way. If I find a slope down, that's good. It's going to tell me I'm getting back on track. That's a stick. How could I possibly have left a stick behind? Yes, a slope down. A slope down. What a miserable freaking existence this is. I've already lost all my warmth. So, racial tea. No, rosehip tea. Down the hatch. I should have taken the rabbits. Actually would have given me something to harvest inside the cave, which I'm surely going to be needing to go back to now just to escape this blizzard. The Forlorn Muskeg is actually a pretty good place for outerloping. It's almost all outdoors. In fact, I think there are 0 places that you wouldn't be allowed to stay in for Outerloper. Also, one advantage of Blizzard, no predators. Plenty of disadvantages. I need to stop picking up sticks. I lose my bearings so easily. I'm trying to hug left. Ish. Okay, there's wall. That's a good sign. Follow the wall. I'll eventually find the cave that I was just in. I'll chill out there for a bit. Warm up, if nothing else. I just don't like the speed at which I'm chewing through my matches. When will you tame your first moose and ride around? I have a feeling that I will be the one ridden by moose, if there's to be any riding involved. I've never properly hunted a moose before. I don't think it's going to go very well, but we'll find out.
Can't feel my hands.
But I would love to have a moose because the moose satchel gives 5 kilos more carry capacity. Maybe I can find some way to kill it from above where it can't reach me, on top of a tree or a car or something. Although I don't know if they can. Oh, sweet. Thank you, corpse. Ah, jeez. Thank you, sprained ankle. Did I even have sprain risk? I did not. So much for sure footing. Right. So even though I don't really want to be sleeping during daytime, clearly the blizzard has other plans, so we're gonna rest here for 2 hours and hope that that's enough. The red symbol that shows up on the right side when climbing means that you're at the risk of spraining. You can sprain an arm, you can sprain your leg. Either way, it's pretty bad. Sprained ankle needs 2 more hours of rest time, so we're just gonna have to deal with Shepard's constant complaints. No, it looks alright though. Unless I find a wolf. Wolf would be bad, so let's not run into a wolf. Although I can just start a fire. I'll need a fire at the Spencer farm anyway. Can you stick a bear on a moose? No. I don't think the bear actually actively hunts anything other than you, and it only does that if you get too close. The bear scares animals away, though. But I'm not sure if the bear and the moose can ever be next to each other. Well, surely there's a way, because you could, if all else fails, just console spam them and spawn them into each other. Right, there's still a lot of lovely good loot around here, but unfortunately my busted up pink wafer ankle has decided to make this an unfortunate journey. Now, speaking of unfortunate journeys, I'm a hobbling here.
My head feel thick.
And Doglet here isn't keen on letting me be. Yeah, might be alright. Is that a cave? Well, I want to check out that cave anyway, but it might be a good opportunity to warm up a slight amount. Not being able to run makes us feel all the worse, but oh well. Right, so it's just a normal enterable cave. Is it warm? It is warm. Yeah, we won't take condition damage back here. I wonder if the wolf's gonna follow me in here. Probably will. Sure looks like it wants a piece of me. Oh, it must think it's getting a free lunch, but afraid it doesn't work like that, kiddo. I'm just gonna take the opportunity to warm up a bit. Heavens knows I have plenty of sticks. So, almost domesticating this dog. Actually, from here, it looks a bit like a pig, doesn't he?
Come on.
His nose looks more like a snout. Anyway, now sod off. Right, I'll take the opportunity to throw on some sticks. Do I want to make some water while I'm here? Don't really have the time for that. Just want to warm up and grab some more torches. Harvest the crappy torch that I have right now. And warm up some teas. Warm up my glorious racial tea. And rosehip as well, I suppose. Those won't take very long. I'll harvest this crummy torch as well. I mean, not that we're hurting for sticks, but... Oh, crikey, I didn't finish off with it. That might be why he sniffed me out, eh? Right, how long do I need to cook this bit of rabbit then? "15 minutes, easy peasy." We'll keep these drinks nice and hot. Didn't even notice I had that rabbit on me, but it might really explain why Doggo wanted a piece of me. Crappy torch gets crappy fate. Yeah, my clothes are getting really torn apart, but I just don't have the cloth to do repairs. It's a very sad fate on Outerloper due to lack of cloth. Alright, I add a few more sticks and grab decent torches. That's not decent. That is also not decent. I was talking earlier about my amazing torch luck I'd been having on this run. Looks like it has somewhat run out. Alright. Yum, yum, yum. It's not far to the Spencer farm, but I'm still going to drink this tea to get the warmth bonus and keep this torch and get going. I am in the mood for foraging. And it doesn't really matter that I'm crippled right now. You don't need to be not crippled to forage. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe having a gammy wrist might get in the way of that. That would make a bit of sense. It would suck to swing a hammer with 2 sprained wrists. Then again, it sucks to do anything with a sprain. Ooh. I sprained just my finger once, that was bad enough. Just out of nowhere. Clang! The pain was agonizing.
Damn.
That said, though, I'm starting to think that Shepard here is milking it a bit. He just wants some military sick leave, I bet. Right, so up and around here is going to be the Spencer family homesteady place. I've been here before, it's no big surprise. But what's relatively new is that there's going to be a memento cache not too far from it. And that memento cache has MREs in them. I will try to avoid eating those MREs, I will if I need to, but they would make a great thing to sell in my shop. It will be a special item, much like the fire log, something you're not meant to have on Interloper. Well, I don't think you're meant to have it. Certainly haven't seen it before. Alright, I know I'm still grabbing every stick I can like I have some kind of hoarding problem, but I'm just such a big fan of the wood economy in games. Man, I like the tea economy as well. Not even just for having the teas, it's the cooking bonus that it gives as well. How are we doing on that anyway? Oh, getting there. Certainly a quarter of the way now. It's That's why I quite like to shred my meats and make lots of teas. We get that to level 5 and we have a bow. That should solve all of our calorie problems. Although it does create a new problem that our calories are going to come from animals, which means we have stink. And that's going to make us very attractive to wolves.
I'm gonna need some that hurts.
Oh, cannot resist the sticks. Right, this is not Spencer Family Homestead, but it's still somewhere worth looking. Especially right now while the weather is still relatively good. It doesn't matter how stormy or nasty it gets once we're in Spencer's Family Homestead, though. Because we won't care. Also, all that woofing kind of told me where the wolves are. Come on, I could really go for some anything here. Don't know if those crates have anything in them or not. I don't know if this is a vista point or if it's just or if it has anything, but I'm sure not seeing anything here. Very strange to have all this stuff and nothing to loot, though. That's why I'm being quite anal about it. No, I guess not. If I've missed anything and you see it, do shout out to me, but I see nothing here. Let's make our way across to the homestead. All I'm hearing is that food attracts more food, says Flying Lanta. Yeah, well, if we kill enough wolves, we should be able to have some nice wolfy pelts and stuff, and that should give us more protection and warmth. Bears will be a different story. Hey, the pain's gone away. Yeah, so at least we can see clear, but we're still limping. We'll continue to be limpy Lou Bosch until we rest up for a couple of hours, and we will. Also, what were we saying about food begetting more food? What food do we have over here? Right, I will strongly consider coming out and grabbing you once I have the fire going. Ooh, there's something to be said for just getting you right now. 1.8 kilos of meat, how can I say no?
Come on.
Especially since I could shred you. Turn it into quite a bit of cooking opportunity.
That's done.
Add a couple of sticks. I mean, I know it's cold, but... I got a lot of sticks. I'll just do this to lower the temperature problem. And since I have a lot of cups of tea, wouldn't be too bad just to make a little bit of it, just to warm up. Grab feathers at every opportunity, because you need those for arrows. Although I have a lot of feathers, they weigh practically nothing, so... Damn, our limp, it's making it a little harder to go around. Right. Just drink this immediately, get rid of that hypothermic risk. And how long is it going to take to carve all this up? Not too long. That fire is pretty much just there to stop the wolves from coming and ravaging me, whilst I ravage this carcass. What's Knight saying? On Outerloper Plus, your only weapon is a bow, which you make with arrows. Saplings are finite, so eventually you run out of arrows. You can lead predators to kill for you, but that's not ideal. Current world record for the longest run is 11,000 from a... Yeah, how they had the patience for that, I do not know. But arrows are not limited, because saplings show up as beach combing items. Need to be careful not to lose this fire, but that's not a problem.
I don't feel so good.
I know you don't, Shepherd, but stop complaining all the bloody time. It's FemShep's job. Are there more crows, or it's just those three incredibly noisy ones? I think it's the latter. Right, there we go. There's the Spencer family homestead. Set the fire up there, because we're going to be here for a while. In-game while, that is. In real time, I don't think this is going to take very long. Just still grabbing every stick, because I need a lot of combustion. I think there are more crows a little further. Oh yeah, sure enough. Is it a dead body? Well, it's certainly a dead body, but... Jesus, is it another... Do we want that? We can always grab that later. We'll make do with what we have, but let's try and remember that that's there, because that's a nice source of delicious meat for us. That explains how loud it was. Even louder than shepherds complaining. That is loud. Can't believe there's nothing here. Jeez, come on. There's mushrooms and stuff. I'm always fond of mushrooms.
Feels so good.
I'm getting sidetracked here, though. I'm here for the foraging, and I'm busy doing anything but. Man, how can I say no to all these sticks? All these mushrooms, all this opportunity. 2 mushrooms, a cup of tea. That's warmth, calories, potential healing if needed, but I hope not to get food poisoning. Oh, Jesus, you scared the bejesus out of me. Go away, dog. Of course, I turbo stink, so stands to reason he wanted a piece of me. Alright, I'm gonna get this fire going. This will be a good one. Okay, forge.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Actually, I'll take the charcoal first, if you don't mind. Now, slam in a stick, and we'll go from there. Stream is hitching periodically. Yeah, wow, I've somehow dropped a whole load of frames.
Come on.
I wonder if the internet turns down at night. Why are we limping? We snapped our poor little ankles earlier. Okay, come on. We have a massive chance of starting fires. Let's not let ourselves down here.
It worked.
There we go. It certainly did. Okay, now about this. Foraging requires a certain temperature. A hot temperature. I'm going to shove in this fir firewood and 4 bits of coal for now. And this should very quickly heat up. I'm going to want more coal. And I'm going to drop all this here so I don't attract unwanted attention. Start cooking some of it. Grab scrap metal. Grab coal. Like I said, we're going to be here for quite some time. Search everything. Even the stream is freezing. Okay, I don't appear to be dropping any more frames right now, but do let me know about that. Oh, combat boots. Now I feel even worse for having made these deerskin boots. However, you're extremely heavy, and you offered no real protection to the cold. So that blows. I might just tear you apart. Nothing in here. Very conveniently located workbench that we're almost certainly going to make use of. I'm desperate to make sure I actually have those saplings. Yeah, I haven't been... I forgot to drop down this birch sapling, but too bad. No big deal. Get the cooking done. We like cooking. The forge is... I'm not actually sure if it's increasing in temperature right now. It might need some more coal. There we go. Certainly going up now. Destroying valuable merchandise to the shop. I know.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
What do I even get out of the thing? It's really heavy to drag back to the shop. Look at that. It's 3 kilos. Whereas if I harvest it, I get some delicious cured leather. Note left behind. Yeah, you can pause and read that if you want. I do not. A bed here for sleeping in. And this bombed out place does count for Outerloper. Right, you might think we've checked everything here, but we have not. There's some wood. There's this metal shelf that'll almost certainly tear apart. There's a couple bits of dog food. We need that for the shop. And although you can't really see it, there is a safe right there. So let's get safing. And I clearly don't know how safes work. Right, so it's 37 or so. Hold that thought, I want to check on my food. Probably going to take fatigue damage being here, but that's fine. Not sure how we feel about cooking meat directly on top of this forge. Just adds to the flavour, I suppose. The crate up there has some accelerant on it. Okay, I'll be sure to check that momentarily. Oh man. Oh, we had it. We had it for a sec. Right, so it was at 37. Why did they add this to the game? What does this add? 37, 42. 37, 42. Ah, geez, round and round we go. Hey, right. Oh, sweet! Maple syrup, we need that for the shop, so that's a good find. How much water do I have? I'll want more later. Right, so. Still tempting to sleep through the night, but we have a lot of foraging to do. I want to make a hatchet and a knife. I have the heavy hammer. We have everything we need for this, really. I suppose I could make the knife, then sleep, and then get more done, and we'll just keep this fire going. We have lots of coal for it. And it's nice and hot in there. And then everything else I'll be using on arrowheads. Although, actually, I'm going to carve this up for scrap metal first. I thought there'd be more scrap metal around here. Oh, hello, I didn't check the back now, did I? Painkillers. Probably just for the shop. I'm not in pain anymore. I am still hobbling, though. I think there is meant to be scrap metal lying around here. Like you. It's a way of saying, hey, if you made it all the way to this forge, but you don't have the makings for it, at least we'll help you out with that. I'll check this bombed out building here as well, and I will take a torch just in case. So much potential loot here, I'm sure of it, but for another time, we're here for the foraging. Okay, there are planks. What do we have here? Ooh, a sewing primer that I actually do want to read at some point. That can be our desperately need to pass time reading material. Because sewing is just such a pain to level up, especially on Outerloper. Come on, Shepherd, Jesus. All I need is 2 hours of sleep and his limpy Lubosh will go away. It's a shame to have the cooking pot. I could cook better with that. As in I could put more water on at one go. Because carving up this thing's going to take an hour and a half. That's too long. What about smashing apart a crate? I swear there's stuff inside one of these crates. Also, I believe you said there was accelerant on top of one of these crates. I don't see it. Who said that? Somebody, I'm certain, said that there was accelerant on a crate, and I don't see it. Unless you mean it's inside a crate, in which case, which one? Because I don't know. Right, moldy raw venison. No point putting something on, it's just going to burn, but I do want this metal shelf carved up. We're warm enough, so... good sound effect. Great sound effect, even. And great time for a blizzard as well, because we don't really care. Nice to know that there's that corpse nearby. We have loads of cattails, plus all this meat, so we should be fine for keeping ourselves calorie fueled during our foraging adventures. Slightly more concerned about the water, because making that is a bit of a pain, but I suppose I can do water when I do arrowheads, because they only take an hour. I think there was something laying behind the forge near the first aid thingy. Oh, no, it just looks like it. I know what you mean, though. This, it's not actually anything. There's the first aid kit, and there's just some big metal wheel thing. Otherwise, I'm quite certain there's nothing here. Okay. Right, leave that there so it can stay nice and fresh. Sucks to not use the forge when it's nice and warm, but we have plenty of firewood and stuff. Throw in the reclaimed wood, throw in the cedar, throw in a bit more cedar, and then we are going to sleep until we're fully rested. No good reason not to. Should get lots of condition back. And we're safe from wolves on this elevated place, even if there was no fire, I believe. You have to bust up the crate for the accelerant. Yes. Which crate is it, Night Shadow? There's a bunch of crates. There's two on the top. There's one closest to the bed and one closest to the corner. Right, we can eat this venison. And then it's time to really start foraging. Feels like 47, that isn't a nice... No, it certainly would not. Right, add some more fuel, because I know we're going to be here for a while. Just slam on the firewood, because it's heavy. And let's make this knife. I've wanted this knife for a long time. Just make sure... Oh, right, I'm glad I checked. Need to drink first. Upstairs, OMG, upstairs, yeah. Which of these two? The big one or the small one? The one in the corner or the one not in the corner? Not that accelerant's a big deal, but it would be nice to have, I suppose. Okay, knife, come to me. Getting all this work done during the day, we can sleep during the night. Incredibly hot, but not my problem. Right, I do really need some more water being made here, though, so I'm going to cook that water, and then I'm going to make an arrowhead while that happens. Third option, the shadow crate. Right, that's good. It gives me a bit more water to satiate with. Plenty of time left in the furnace, plenty of calories in my belly. So now we're going to make the hatchet. So you need to be in a good state to do the forging. You need to be able to spend a lot of time. Not to mention the materials that you need, the heavy hammer, some cloth, scrap metal. So now it's arrowheads for all the rest of our remaining scrap metal. The small one, damn it. Jeez. Okay, good thing the water is so very satiating. Alright, small one. Breaking you apart with a hammer is nice and all, but the improved hatchet can do it faster. Not much faster though, and I think I'll use the heavy hammer just because it'll less of a condition issue on the hammer. Hey, double accelerant. We do want that for the shop though, so thanks for that. And also that's some reclaimed wood that I can use to prolong the fire. Could even use sticks, believe it or not. Sticks will work fine in a forge. More arrowheads. I can make another 6 arrowheads. Of course, I'm not done here. I plan on using the workbench, because this forge is really very warm, and I have plenty of fuel to keep it going. I have even more if I just smash this into nothingness. Whoops, almost missed you. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Time to look for shelter.
He sounds so casual about it. Acting as if this is not some kind of horrible Canadian hellscape. More water, more water. I miss my cooking pots so much. Alright. Alright, alright. Not too shabby. Dog food and maple syrup for the shop. Plenty of cattails, which I'm going to be eating. We're not that knackered, but I'll probably still sleep till morning and then go harvest that corpse and then come back and use this workbench, because I have a bow to make, which is going to take forever, and I've got arrow shafts to make and arrows to make. But we have a load of feathers, and man, we're going to be making lots of arrows. Could make snares too. I've never really done snares, and I won't now. So that's melting away. Good thing we have plenty of things to burn. Not to mention plenty of things to eat. He actually manages to find maple syrup outdoors and chose to keep that one for the shop. Ah, I see what you mean. Well, maple syrup is rare enough on Outerloper anyway, so I figure if I find it, I'm going to keep it for the shop. Besides, well, I don't have a follow-up for that. I just want it for the shop. Right, heavens knows we're heavy. Heavens knows we're very heavy. But there we go, we're carbo loaded. Perhaps 2 carbo loaded, actually. Boiled soon. What else can I do with my time? Always reishi mushrooms. Gotta be careful not to let this fire go. There's sleep to be done. Yoink. I'll take that for now. Oh, wow, there's not a lot of time left in the forge at all. Throw in the reclaimed wood. I want the book for the shop. Throw in a bunch of sticks, because I got loads of them. A couple bits of coal. More than a couple. Let's water up and sleep up. And this is why I wasn't using my birch tea earlier, because we're getting lots of condition back just from being here. Nighty night world. Think of the money we're going to make from that shop. Can't waste the valuable merchandise. Right. Righty-tighty. Still nighttime. I still want this fire going. Actually, there's a very strong argument to be made for making the arrows back at the shop, because it's nice and warm there, and arrows take a while. And the bow takes a while. But it would be nice to just have the bow. I'm not sure I really have 10 hours worth of warmth that I can keep here. Oh, not to mention, the heat doesn't extend far enough to the workbench. Well, that's nasty. Could I make some of these items closer to here? No, you need the workbench even for the arrow shafts. Wow, okay. We are certainly doing this back at the store then. It's a long-ish pilgrimage back to the store though. Or we just set up a fire next to the workbench and then use that to keep ourselves hunky-dory. Of course I got nothing left to forge here, do I? Of course, the fire has a risk of blowing out. Okay, what I can do is I can use the heat from the furnace to smash up the crates for wood, and then burn the wood here whilst I work on other things. And that makes a lot of sense. So you, for example, well, once I'm satiated with water. Yeah, Marvin, that's another good reason. This is Outerloper after all. Alright, go water. Improvised hatchet will do this fast enough for that water not to boil away. Make more water because I believe in the water economy as well.
Kind of heavy.
Just smash this stuff up. There's that crate, by the way. Not the crate, the safe. Fortunately for me, I knew it was there. Right, since it's so clear and nice out, I should definitely get my harvesting of that carcass going now. Can I do it with torches that don't suck? Good enough. Doesn't have to go very far. Is that a bear I heard? Let's just pretend it wasn't. Also, I'm overweight. I should have ditched some stuff before coming out here. I don't stink, at least. Oh, I definitely hear the bear out there. Where was the corpse? Anybody remember? I thought it was out here. I thought we were even looking in this direction when we saw a corpse. I went, ooh, look, there's a corpse. That's it. Yeah, the problem isn't so much bear calories. The problem is more things to burn in order to stay warm long enough to make use of that that workbench. Oh, crivens. Again, we have an 85% chance of lighting fires. Free food. Oh, I do like free food. We've got free food right here, though. But I guess that free food is freer. And more.
We need to find some place to escape this cold. Looks like a new day is done.
Make your mind up, Shepherd. You're all over the place. Right. Just give me all of that as fast as we can. Bye-bye health.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, as nice as that free food is. If a wolf took down a deer, I think I'll make do with the nasty old meat that I have right now. For now. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him, but I don't see him. He's over here somewhere, isn't he? Ah, here we go. Right, so just how much meat are we talking here? Because I like meat. How about we just take it all for the lols? That feels like minus 28. Use a stick. Use some sticks and coal and carve the whole thing up. Quarter it? Yeah, quartering it's not a bad idea, actually.
Come on.
We'll see how long quartering takes. And just haul the thing back. But I want this to make any predators think twice about coming here.
There's life out here.
Sod off, Fido. Oh, I can't throw it at him for some reason. Let's try Right, so quartering you would take an hour and 15. Oh, apparently I can do that with even a hacksaw. But I want to be warm while I'm doing so. So, add a bit of coal. Add some sticks. Make sure that it's getting warm enough. Oh, I don't even have my water pot with me. It's probably all boiled out over there, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine, and it should only be getting warmer. Right, let's do this, since I don't often do it. If we quarter you with the hacksaw, why not?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
There we go. Now we get the guts, and the hide, and the quartered meat. Mmm. It's good stuff. All that's left are its poor little leggies.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I know, but I still want these torches. It's going to be a long, slow walk back, but think of the gains. Oh, right, I need to eat. I need to eat pretty badly.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Not the deer quarters, man. Where's my moldy venison? There we go, we'll just get this cooked so I have some calories in my belly for the walk back, even though it's so short. At least we warm up here, though. I got 167 calories in my gut. Lighten our load a little bit while we're at it. Don't lose that well-fed bonus now. Oh, that looked a little bit moldy. Hopefully it's not food poisoning moldy. Okay, thank goodness. The other one I ate, it was cooked, right? Why can I not shake this feeling that it wasn't cooked? Oh, it doesn't matter, I didn't get sick. Now I can't run, too heavy.
It's starting to weigh me down.
It's almost tea time, we'll get back. Again, my real concern is lack of stuff to burn. What's in the sack? A quartered deer, a fresh quartered deer. This is definitely way too much, but back we go regardless.
Can't feel my hands.
So my goal is to make a bow and a bunch of arrows here. Staying warm while doing so will be a bit of a challenge, but surely one we can handle. And I don't mind the condition loss right now, because we're definitely going to sleep here a bit longer. And because this doesn't count as an indoor place, there's no risk of cabin fever. I think this is one of the things that can really cause cabin fever, is doing long crafting and foraging segments like this.
Lay down for a bit.
Not a problem for us, though. Hey, forge is still going. It's quite nice. No, barely. It's got 6 minutes left. Alright, in that case, I'm going to add a single stick. And take a torch out of you. And then I'm going to set a fire here, which hopefully doesn't just blow out on me. Where can we have it that it's going to be relatively protected from the elements? Yeah, I think here maybe. Although, yeah, I'll probably be fine. Probably be fine for warmth next to this thing. Getting cabin fever in an interloper probably means outerloper run. It would be quite funny, but not fun. Not for me.
Come on.
There are some places the game counts as for that,
I did it.
although I'm not entirely sure what.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Right, how cold is it anyway? It's not that cold. Shove on some coal, shove on some reclaimed wood, because I got quite a lot of work to do here. Oh, hopefully. Okay, I think I am just barely in range of being warm next to this thing if I sit here. I should have checked that it reaches before I loaded it up. Also, how do I harvest this again? Huh, cute. So I think you harvest less than it actually has, but that's okay. I want the goodies anyway. So a couple kilos of you. And whilst that's going, I can get these guys done as well. This isn't even doing what I'm here to actually do, but that's fine. I could be making these smaller so I get more cooking prowess out of it, but too bad. I'm not too worried about it just yet. How are we doing on that front anyway? Skills-wise, we're getting there on the cooking. I long for the day that we have cooking maxed out. This hacksaw's certainly being put through its paces, though. Good thing. I'm pretty sure we switched out our old used hacksaw for this. Right, one thing though is this hammer. Probably going to smash up you with the hammer because I need more wood where I'm going most likely. Whoa, hello hypothermia. But I'm going to leave the hammer here, because the only use I really have for the hammer, especially now that I have the hatchet, is for foraging. And this is the only place where I'd be doing any foraging, so this should be fine. And it's 2 kilos I'm going to save as well. Seems like very little meat from a whole deer. Yeah, it is, but this is not a realistic game. Don't be fooled into thinking that it is. Right, I need the bow, for sure. Gonna make an arrow shaft first, I think. Ooh, the improvised knife gets it done quite quickly. Although maybe I should work on my my bow first. I'll spend an hour on the bow. Are you guys gonna be fine in an hour? Yeah, you'll be fine in an hour. So, survival bow, improvised knife, 1 hour. Good thing I brought those cured guts. Feels like something I would have forgotten. So there we go, we have lots and lots of food. Yum, 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 yum. Its condition should remain fine for a long time. Where's my beloved single recycled can? It's tempting to open up some dog food, just to have a second can to work with, truthfully. But we gotta think about the... Holy crap! You better be chasing something that isn't me. What the hell's he doing? Maybe he noticed my gamey venison. That was scary. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Hopefully with fewer getting ganked by wolves. So, bow, hour, please. I need to make sure I have enough fuel on that fire as well. It looks like it's going to be working just fine. More water. More fuel. More bow. We're just going to be cycling between these until we have a bow and the arrows that we need. Him clipping through and grabbing the meat would be bad, but even worse would be him clipping through and grabbing me. Alright, put that on, chew you down. Delicious, I know. Chug some water while we're at it, and another hour working on that there bow. I'm worried the hound is just going to come and gank me when I'm in the middle of working on the bow. That would not be kosher. So yeah, the only concern here is not having enough fuel for the fire. There's more to break down over there, and trust me, I'm tempted to break it down. Fortunately, this fire burns for longer than advertised because we, I think, count as outdoors. So what was there, 2 hours on that? Smashing this, it should only have 1 hour left. We'll see if that's the case. Bye-bye my warmth. Hello hypothermia, my old friend. Do you have 1 hour or more? Oh, maybe not that great. Anyway, take this.
So night can't be far behind.
I don't think the gut's curing here whatsoever. Going to warm up next to you as I harvest these.
Fingers feel numb.
Don't worry about it, chef. You're fine. The planks. Just make sure you keep at least one to get to the bed. Ah, I'd forgotten there were planks there. Or maybe I just never knew. Still a lot to do, but thankfully we still have a lot of awakeness. And all of these crappy torches are getting harvested. Sticks aplenty, and it gives me a clearer idea of how much weight I still have available. Pepper's concerned about the drinking. Don't worry, our drinking habit is well taken care of. Boy, it's nice and cozy. Right, what do these planks even give us? Oh, there's plenty on the ground. Oh, wow, you get a lot out of these planks. Sweet. We could keep this place going for quite some time. Even so, though. Cook some water. And another hour of the bow. Two more after this, and we have our bow. But after that, it's time for arrow shafts. And then proper arrows. It's not giving me a chance to do just a portion of it this time. Well, that water's going to boil out, but that's no big deal. Huzzah! We finally have a bow! This bow's going to break quite easily, actually, so I hate to say it, we're going to have to make a new one before too long. But until then, it can at least keep us good. Now, I need arrow shafts. Oh, it doesn't take so long. Wait, I noticed that earlier. I just managed to forget. Campfire still looking good, so... one of these, please. You might think, Jake, you're making way too much water, and you may be right, but I can always leave water behind. I can't magic water into my inventory whenever I want, but if I make too much of it, leaving some behind is always a fine option. We're going to be making a lot of arrows here. There's no point in not just making as much as we can. We have the fuel, we have the food, water, and the ability to rest. Thank you, plentiful reclaimed wood. I'll make some more reclaimed wood, can't go wrong with it. Just wish I had my pot. Could make so much more water. Well, 2 hours is fine. I hope those fresh guts will be okay. I won't drop the hammer just yet. There might still be some reclaimed wood I want to grab. I'm better equipped for such situations, Crackside. And I doubt I'll go into battles whilst not very confident and on low condition.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Quit your moaning, shepherd, you're fine. How many of these can I still make? Okay, two more loads of 3 arrow shafts, but then it's arrow time. And I don't know how long arrows take to make. Surely it can't be that long. Oh. Like I said, we'll soon find out. I've still got coal and even loads of sticks, but I'd like to keep using the reclaimed wood here while I can. It's free burning real estate, as it were. Such good sound effects. And I hear it was all just done with stock sound. How did they manage it? Okay. Now, arrows. Oh, jeez. Oh, my quality tools make it take a lot less time. That's nice. Although I can make 12 of them. Well, that's fine by me. Although that's quite a lot of exhaustion condition damage, I will survive. Something to be said for not making so much more water. We don't really need it, do we? Love how hot this fire is, though. 80 degrees. Plenty. Were the quality tools here? I'm pretty sure I brought these quality tools from home. I've got 2 boxes of them. Don't know where I found the other ones, but I'm sure I found them on the way here. No, always want more water. More fire while we're at it. Nice of the wind not to blow right onto this, because I think it could put it out if it got the right angle on it. You found one here? Ah, well. I had some anyway.
Too tired to think straight.
Well, hopefully you can make straight arrows. Because we need those. Thirsty work, this. But don't worry, once we're done with all this, we can sleep for as long as we need. But I want to get all this done before I do the sleep, because sleeping is just going to waste my... Sleeping is going to waste the fire that I've built up here. Of course, I'll need another fire over there in order to sleep fine, but... Actually, I don't have to. I could go back to the cave for my sleeping, but I don't want to risk it, so I won't. I want to get some good sleep done here, and then we can move on. And it will probably be a pilgrimage back to our beloved base, because I'll have a bunch of stuff to drop off.
Looks like I survived another night.
So cocky, Shepherd. So cocky. Yeah, you can repair tools itself, but I think it requires scrap. Let's check. If I wanted to repair you, I'd need scrap metal, and I used all of my scrap metal. Also, it barely repairs anything. Better just to use this all the way down and then put it on display on the shop. People can enjoy some nice, barely used tools. Alright, 7 more of these to go. I think I left my fire go out. I didn't pay attention to how long it has. No, there's still 40 minutes on it. Because I know what I'm doing. I'm almost out of reclaimed wood, so let's see if we can't just smash up some more planks. Smashy, smashy. Okay, but I'm really running out of wood now. And just in time for the blizzard to set in. There were more planks back over at the place over there. That's worth noting. There was a crate there, but I already smashed it up. It's okay, sticks and that will keep me good for a wee while. Plus I got coal and things. Would shoppers really buy 1% box of tools? They're free to shop at alternative locations if they so desire. Wow, how can a place that barely has anything feel so cozy? The answer is it doesn't. This feels a bit trepidatious still. Alright, 4 more after this, then we can finally sleep. Although I am begrudged to sleep through the... I might just push it all the way to night. And then sleep, just to get back into working through daytime, because doing my stuff at nighttime is so cold. So horrendously cold. Thank God we're in here at this time, though. This weather is savagely bad. We are savagely overweight, but we'll deal with that. You know, that wolf killing that deer for me was a huge boon. So much of this meat's thanks to that, otherwise I'd be out harvesting cattails like a scrub. Campfire is starting to lose it. Much of our overweightness comes from water though, so that's okay, to a degree. 2 more, including this one. Yeah, I mean, the dog got his face full of that deer as well. It's not like we took everything. Hey, he even got first dibs, you could say. Right, that's boiling away, so... Final arrow. Gotta hand it to these quality tools. They are high quality. They're getting the job done. Right. Now. I got a lot of water. So let's make sure that this water is here if we ever need to come back for it. Just arrange it in a hideous manner here. Make sure our own belly is full of it.
Too much stuff to carry.
There we go, 9 liters of water here if I ever need it. Make a bit more water while we're at it. Man, it's such a clear day. It would be so good for looting right now. It's a shame we're so tired and burdened. But, yes, the hammer. The hammer is going to stay here as well. So we can get our hammer, get our water, and do more foraging here in the future if we so need. I can grab 24 bits of charcoal. Well, you know what, for the hell of it. Let's do a bit of a sketch, because we don't know much about this area. Oh, shouldn't have done that in the cold. I just wanted to do it in a slightly elevated area. That tells us where the memento cache is, as long as we know our north from our south. But I obviously have way too much charcoal. So let's just store, I don't know, all of that. Bar 1, just in case I get mad. Can't believe those worn combat boots are 66% and still... Oh, wow, they're actually pretty good now that they're not frozen. It's a damn shame that we made the deerskin boots instead of deerskin trousers. Would be in a good spot. Warmth-wise. Right, I'm just trying to think of ways to lighten my load enough to do a bit of foraging around here. Right, tell you what, tools. I do want both the tools back in the shop, actually, so I can't just abandon tools. I can only abandon keys. Could we cook some coffee? That would wake us up. Yeah, but... Well, actually, I don't think we could. I don't have any coffee on me. Nope, not a sausage. I would, however, like to explore around here a wee bit. And then come back here to sleep. So... do we have anything to still put on you? A little bit. Yeah, I want to go over and check out the memento cache and Is there a hunter blind around here? There's one a bit to the north, I think. If I go around and do that whilst it's still daytime and I come back here and sleep through the night, that should be good. And I can just slam on some sticks and coal to warm up the forge. But that means... That means what exactly? I'm gonna leave some stuff behind. I can pick up all this stuff later on. I shouldn't need a hatchet where I'm going, but the hatchet I think is the best thing for a fight. Just want to get myself under 25 kilos if I can. Say goodbye to these awesome torches. What else can I leave behind? Well, I don't need any of those cattails, that much is for certain. No, I don't need any of these sticks. The weight limit on places you can shove things into catches me by surprise all the time. Right, that's just about good. Satiate. Yeah, our trousers are worn out, but I don't have cloth with which to fix them, and it's very hard for me to get cloth to fix it. Alright, now, despite the risk to ourselves... Oh, right. Tea. Tea. All the ratios can be warm. Warm those up, grab a torch, and then it's exploring time before we come back here and take a proper sleep. Wait, did I want to sleep here? Not really. I'd rather sleep inside the cave. But the cave is a wee bit away. We might go for the cave anyway. Oh, but this doesn't look good. How windy is this? Probably windy enough to kill a torch. That's not ideal. The teas can keep me warm even if a fire won't work. Let's test this. It's probably gonna blow this right out though. Yeah, okay. What to do. It's gonna be bad for defense. It's gonna be bad for a number of reasons. I think we cut our losses on that and we go and sleep in the Bleak Inlet cave and generally start making our way back. However, I am going to stink a little bit. Not to mention I'm very heavy. I really wanted to harvest more in this area though. Yeah, the guts are going to make me stink even more. Yeah, I don't want that charcoal. No way, no how. Right, so let's hope for a few things. Oh, jeez, the wind is right in our face. It's quite unfortunate. And it's a bit of a trek to Bleak Inlet. Whoa, crikey. Bit of a trek to Bleak Inlet's cave. Right, if I hug the right, I might get this wind out of my face. If they start coming my way, I got the marine flare. So let's hope they don't come my way. Hate to waste these things. They are limited after all. I wanted the memento cache. Tricky. Well, there's nothing saying I can't sleep in the cave and then come out and loot more of this place. I want that memento cache. If I get a good night's sleep, I will definitely be better equipped for carrying more crap. I'm already chilled to the bone, but that's what we have hot racial tea for. There's also a cave in the west. Yeah, but it's not the kind of cave I'm looking for. the reason I like Bleak Inlet Cave is that I can be warm in there without a fire. The cave over there, I could only be warm in if I had much better gear. And I don't have much better gear. I want it, but I don't have it. Lantern's not going to scare away anybody, but... Oh, down to only 16 matches. I really need to find more matches. God, this weather is just... It really is like the game knows what you're doing and throws the weather in just the right direction to cause you the most grief. You can see how much we speed up the moment we're in shelter from the wind, and then the moment we are actually facing the wind, oh, it's horrible again. Hey, Cairn though. Might as well take the opportunity to thank the backers of this game. Not often I would thank anybody who's helping out Canadians, but this game is really something special. Sticks. I know I'm overburdened as it is, but there's really no way I can say no to some sticks. Alright, bunkhouses. Still a wee bit to go until that cave, and this wind is just not making things easy now, is it? Dodge from tree to tree, try and avoid the wind. I want to avoid too much cold damage as well, so I'm going to scarf down another cup of our hot racial tea. Purely for the heat and the warming up bonus. But yeah, the moment I'm back out in the wind, that's not actually that bad for cold, but the horrible wind putting out fires combined with my low carry capacity as I continue to add to my bundle of sticks. Just me. Ooh, what kind of wood is that? What kind of sapling is that? If it's maple, I really, really want it. And it's probably not birch, because this isn't birch tree territory. It is a birch one. Was the wind calming down? No, no. The wind just has a wicked sense of humor. Feels like it's bugged out a little bit. Or maybe a piece of snow just flew into our ear and obscured our hearing. So offended by that, LOL. Maybe I should apologize like we always do. Sorry for making you hate us so much. Look, the reason I got a problem with Canadians is because you keep voicing Scottish characters in media really, really badly. You're lucky it's impossible to be racist against Scottish people. Just imagine you were impersonating a more oppressed minority, although I struggle to think a more oppressed minority than Scots. I don't know why people get a freebie on us, but they do.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, well, you know what would make you feel your feet, Shepherd? If you drank another hot cup of racial... No, it's all cold. Okay. Well, along we go. Oh my days, this is rough. Well, thank our lucky stars, we have not run into any wolves, making this an even more punishing walk. You know, we have one of the largest Scottish settlements in the world, right? We have to make fun of our own Nova Scotia, Carrymill. Disgusting.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Also, there's a wolf over there. I'm sure he knows how much I stink. I know how much I stink. It's tempting to start a fire over here, but it would purely be to warm up, and I'm pretty close to the Bleak Inlet Cave as is. It would feel like a waste of a match, honestly. Especially since I'm going to get a lot of condition back from sleeping in this cave. I just gotta make it to the cave first. And if the wolf comes for me, then it's marine flare o'clock, my least favourite time of day. At least I'm kind of outside of the wind here, but we're really slow because of how horribly heavy our load is and how tired we are. It's like me after... Ah, jeez, there goes the wrist. You feel the game hang for a moment, and then you're like, yep, you're getting it. You are getting it. Wolfie is considerably faster than me. I don't think animals get affected by the wind. In a struggle, I wouldn't die, but I would certainly take more damage in everything than I would like to. I wonder if your delicate bits breaking as a counter to how you can just kind of ride the environment, get to unusual places, and evade Mother Nature. Oh, jeez, well, there goes the ankle. Poor, delicate Canadian pink wafer bones snap again. And that's pretty bad, because the dog wants a piece of me now. He knows I'm back here. So I just gotta hobble my way to self-assured victory. I'm not that far away from the cave entrance, so if I can just get there before Fido starts nibbling on my ankles. I don't think dogs have a thing for pink wafers, but hell, they're dogs that got a thing for anything. It's just realistic lack of sun makes for weak bones. Alright, the corpse was here. So, the cave is here. Wait, where's the corpse? The corpse is how I even knew this place was here, and it's gone. And were these rose hips always here? Oh, don't mind me. I always like to have this. And now... Hey... Hang on, is that coal on the ground there? Well, coal or no coal. Actually, I would really like that coal if it's available. Even though I'm already... Well, I can grab it on the way out. But we know there's a place to sleep in here. So we're going to hobble our way to it so we don't have to take condition damage on our existing backpack. Yeah, not backpack. What's the word? Sleeping bag. What was the name of the bunny here that I pet a little too hard? It was Fluffy? Frankie? Larry. Larry seems about right. Right, where was that bed at? It was next to the climby wall part. So I think I was just straight away. I'm pretty sure I picked up every stick last time I came through, so I'm of the opinion that was a renewable stick right there. Right, we've got a lot of sleeping that we can do, and do it we shall. It's going to get rid of the sprain as well, very conveniently. Where was the bed? Here's the bed. Alright, now hopefully that the warmth doesn't miraculously change through the night, but I don't think it will. Temperature doesn't change as temperature doesn't change in these locations, as far as I'm aware. It's going to be really tragic if it does and I die here. Really very tragic. Right, 10 hours of sleep, we can do it. Nighty night. I mean, what are we even sleeping on? Like a bed of leaves? There we go. Pain's all gone, we're still well fed. We got almost all of our condition back, we're over 100% condition. We can, oh god, we're pretty much out of water. It's alright, there's 100 ways to fix that. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? You know what, purely for the water, I could drink myself one of these Rishi teas, heavens knows I have plenty of them. And just sleep a little bit longer, because I want the maximum... Oh yeah, let's eat these venison. Once they drop below 75%, I'm pretty sure they can give food poisoning, and I don't want a repeat of that. I should have dropped it before I came in the cave, but I did not. Right, another couple hours if you please. Run back to the forge and get some water. It's alright, there was a deposit over in the water place. Right. Now, time for our movement back into Forlorn Muskeg, because we have maybe not tons of carrying capacity, but we do have carrying capacity. And there's still stuff to be had here, I'm sure. Don't know how cold it's going to be out there. In here it's a staggering 1 degree for us. Probably had to take off our top when we slept. Yeah, I'm sure these sticks are regenerating. I'm certain I would have grabbed these on the way in. Even so, I'm not going to turn down some free sticks. I'd be mad to do so. Right, now I was a little curious about that coal on the way in. Oh, and hard to be curious about something you can't see. There we go. Can this stuff be grabbed? Oh, nice. Very nice. See, it tried to make me... Oh, what about you? Perhaps not you, but that's okay. Well now, it's just about daytime. I can start a fire in here, and believe me, I am tempted to do so. But what I am going to do is I'm going to travel back and forth a bit, because I swear this game sometimes doesn't save my transitions. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but it's not saying saving right now, or saved. Where's the saved pop-up? There we go, saving. I could be self-assured of that. We're going to call it there. We got the foraging done. That's a huge step forward. We have a bow with 12 whole arrows. We've got full condition. We've got food. The only thing we don't really have is water. And what's the big next step here? Well, we're going to need to make some better clothes. That is the one thing we have been terrible at all game. Our clothes, aside from our hats, are terrible. And even our hats are losing a lot of condition. We need to go on a bit of a murder rampage. We need a lot of guts. We need a lot of hides. We need to make some deerskin leggings, some rabbit mittens, maybe even a rabbit hat to replace this ragged wool toque. And even some wolf skin and bear skin clothes for our torso. Not to mention the moose satchel. That's going to put us in a lot of danger, but that's danger that future Jake has to deal with. Current Jake has to deal with the pins and needles of his leg, because his time streaming on this foot-high table
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
has done its work on me. In any case, until I'm back with those streams, is a cheers from our 28 days here, and a cheerio.